Tell me. Why did you do it?
Because it was very easily seen as a trap. One that I'm not willing to risk anybody getting, well, falling face first into.
You know what those are?
I've heard some reports of it, but what exactly?
They're your niece's arms.
The ones that are Magitech?
She is right now on her fucking face and knees. Know what? No. You must not have listened to a fucking thing I told you when I was talking about doing this in the first place, did you? I told you we were going to go to my second fucking family, Mamoru's people, to negotiate an agreement to get us some vehicles so we could stage them back here so we could go down to Okinawa together. And then I would have you and every other netrunner on the fucking case to see exactly what it was we were fucking dealing with. I have another question for you. Why the fuck didn't you tell me that you did this?
Because I specifically told Ghost to make sure people didn't go and kick the hornet's nest with Earth Union, Mars Corps, any of the other corporations. That is specifically what I told them.
So the Wasteland falls under Mars Corps, Earth Union, and the other corporates?
Because they believed you were going to go straight to the resort. Because by how it looked, you guys had every fiber of your being was going to go straight to that resort.
What the fuck did I tell you? I fucking told you I wasn't gonna go there just to die. I wanted us to case that place over and under, inside and out, before we knew it better than the fucking people who built it.
And the second we leave this city, we're going to be marked.
How? How?
Do you really want to take a guess?
Enlighten me.
Argus, the eyes and ears everywhere. They will know when we leave. They will know everything, everyone, every individual speck that goes in and out of this city.
How?
Because they're using technology far greater than anything we have access to.
Like what?
Martian technology, technology from the id, anything under the sun that has ever touched this planet, they have access to, they can use, and they will use it.
So that whole bullshit that you gave with actually trying to go with and agree with my plan, that all just went out the fucking window? That was just you blowing smoke up my ass? No, it fucking was the moment we left the city. Even though people have been leaving the city?
For a moment.
People have already left the city. Alu has left the city already.
Correct. The fact that I know about it and I didn't even hear it from first hand is showing that it's easy for anyone to just simply know.
You mean aside from the fact that this is our group? Of course. Of course we're going to be more inclined to know what each other are doing. Also, Alu was just saying it.
I didn't find out from anyone in our group.
Who then? This ghost person? Random
passerby throughout the
passerbys.
street. Random passerbys talking about people from the wasteland coming in and out, looking almost distraught. Some of them a bit more geared out than usual mercenaries and wastelanders. I'm trying to make sure that nobody dies. And I'm gonna be honest, that proves nothing of their deal. They're not going to kill them, they're gonna lose their leverage.
Oh, so torturing our people is better?
If they're alive. Would you rather them be dead?
I'd rather us not be sat with our thumbs up our ass, Mr. A couple vehicles leaving one of the 3 major megaplexes full of people is weird or would draw attention.
They already know we're in this area. They already know we're here. They're just waiting for us to screw up.
Just like we're apparently waiting for them to screw up, and in 2 to 3 weeks, everything's gonna, yes, and then apparently, despite their hold on everything for what, a decade, they're gonna all just come crashing down all of a sudden, and it's all good, the jig is gonna be up.
The piece is already moving. The first thing that ended up happening was, well, Wendy showing up, which is good.
Thank fucking God she showed up.
Because they actually know what she can do. They can't kill her easily.
You.
And the second thing, they're using that to try to get to you.
I fucking know that.
So I'm gonna ask you the question, because you said this when we first got here. If they hold your family against you, you're gonna just simply turn yourself in. Will you?
If Wendy wasn't here, I'd be pretty fucking inclined to do so. To make sure my people are safe, because you want to spend your time and assets sabotaging us. And then not fucking telling me. Did you tell anybody? Does anybody know?
I only made the order to make sure that we didn't piss off Mars Corp or any of the corporations. How they perceive that order was up to them. They were the one that decided to sabotage. I just said to not allow anyone to get Mars Corp's eyes on them or any of the other corporations.
From the way you're talking, it almost seems like why the fuck should we do anything then? We could have been poised to do something. We could have been poised with Wendy's help to now take the assets that we acquired and to do something with it. We could have...
Do you plan on doing it right now?
Well, I fucking can't now. I fucking can't go out now.
But would you?
Would I go and talk to my second family and get assets to help us? Yes, I fucking would.
No, you already had the assets. This is what you brought up. You would have already had the assets. You would have been able to deal with that, which means you would have gone straight to the resort.
No, we fucking wouldn't have.
That's what you just said.
Oh my fucking God, Hunter. Okay. I'm gonna break this down for the 4th goddamn fucking time. Go to the wasteland to get a deal to get vehicles and assets to bring here. And then we get what information we can, and then we go to Okinawa, not the fucking resort, the town. We finish our investigations, and then we fucking go. What kind of fucking moron do you take me for?
One that's underestimating the enemy. And electrified nanowire around the neck.
Doesn't matter. Electric doesn't do damage. You listen to me very fucking closely, Hunter. You are not fucking doing this to me again.
Mm-hmm.
I want you, when we get there, and when we free our people, you will go in front of my family and you will tell them that it was your breakdown in communication that put us on the back foot, that you didn't talk to me. And if we are even so much as a day
I'll be
late,
dealing with the other situation.
after then,
You'll be dealing with the resort.
afterwards then. You'll do it after. Don't worry. I'll make sure you're there. I'll make sure I'm there. And I'll make sure we do our time together. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
And you will tell my family and you will tell my kids that you sabotaged us and you put us on the back foot. You will tell them exactly like that. And if my people
I'll
are
tell
dead...
them the
and
truth.
No. Yes, that is exactly what you'll do. Because that's what you did. With Wendy's help, we could have been set up even better. So help me God. If they're dead?
Sadly. Well, luckily, they won't be, and Mars Core is still going to be panicking. They won't just simply kill your family for the sake of...
Our family. Your brother. Your nieces. Or do they not matter to you like that? Tell me. Was this all a lie?
And if it was?
What kind of person are you?
One that simply doesn't care if they live or die at this point.
Then
As long as Argus dies, nothing else matters.
Then why don't you use the people in Helios to help you? Why do you have to keep on this martyr mentality? I am your fucking friend. I would consider us family. And you do this? You didn't even talk to me. Or you just blew out what I told you. Or maybe there was a misunderstanding.
By the time you and I talked about it, I've already told them about it.
And
I
you
didn't want people to risk it.
And you didn't, tell them that we might be able to move forward with something? Even if we didn't leave the city. Let's say we couldn't have left the city. Okay, things aren't great. We can't leave the city then. What about bringing one of them to us? There's avenues of approach or egress we could have taken, Hunter. I'm not here to be your fucking enemy. I'm here to be your friend. I'm here to help us as we put our faith in you. We put our faith in you and fucking Atlas to not only save us and our families, but our fucking planet. I am on your fucking side. I told you repeatedly, over and over again, I would need you to help us. Then why didn't you turn and tell Ghost might have something for you to help us with, instead of shutting us down? I should have fucking known there was an issue. When we were at the train station, she said, "Oh, can't go. You really shouldn't go. You really shouldn't go." And she kept hitting that fucking point home. I should have known there was something wrong, but I wanted to believe better. I want to help you. I want you to help us, but I can't do it if you're gonna keep this martyr act up, where you have to make these big executive decisions through these mental gymnastics. I'll admit, I don't know half the shit that you know, okay? But not telling us or just keeping this all quiet and to your chest isn't helping. Helios is supposed to be organized with some of the most trustworthy people because we have been vetted and thoroughly examined to have been shown not to be part of the Thousand Eyes. That was what Atlas had Argus or Helios become. So why can't you trust us? Why can't you trust me?
It's not that I don't trust you.
Then why do this? Why not talk to me? We spoke and it sounded like we had a plan. That's why I'm so fucked up about all of this. I'm mad because I love you. You and Jaeger and the impact that you had on Quest when we first arrived. You came to our fucking wedding. I called you my brother. Why does this all mean nothing to you now? All of a sudden.
Because they will hold it over my head. They will put everyone's lives at jeopardy if they do.
We're already at jeopardy. All of us. Yes. Yes, we are. You're the one who just said that we couldn't leave because the moment we leave, they'd be waiting for us to slip up, syrup getting pinged, or whatever bullshit. We are in danger. You just implied that. You just said it without saying it.
We are, yes, but it can get worse. It can get...
I
Val, please.
You are breaking my fucking heart.
I'm trying to just make sure that none of you guys get hurt.
Then let us help you. Let us help you. My brother holds you in such high regard. He has cared so much about you, Hunter.
The one fucking problem with that. They see that you are attached to anyone. They will hold it against you. They will do this over and over again until there's nothing left.
You can't do this alone. You can't. None of us can. Atlas couldn't. Not even Oracle could. And she's the one who brought us in. I get it. I get it. They go for the throat. I get it. I see it now.
They finally have slipped up, though.
Hunter, it's this? Reasons like this? This is why. This is why I'm trying for us to work together. I'm trying to take proactive steps, utilizing the skill sets that you have, that we have, to put our heads together so we can get this working. I know I'm goofy, I know I'm silly, I know I'm inclined to act out, but this is so serious. You are serious to me. I care so much about you, Hunter. I am thankful for what you've done, but please, no more of this martyr complex. We love you. He loves you. They love you. I don't like this. I don't want to do this to you. Please, let's work together. No more of this. Please, I'm begging.
I'm not going to promise that.
Hunter. I don't want to look at you over a box, because no matter how many people you push away, that's only one half of the street. Doesn't matter how much you try to isolate yourself, you're beyond that now for some people, and I'm one of them. You can die thinking that you kept everybody at arm's length, but in reality, you'll see then, and only then, how many people really well and truly loved and cared about you, and just only ever wanted you to keep them involved. To have them help. Have a fucking relationship with you. You've banged your head into the wall for the past 5 years. For God's sakes.
Yeah.
For God's sakes, Hunter. This can end. I'm not saying you have to 180, flip around, swing open the doors for God and everyone to come waltzing in. But that's why we have each other. You're my brother. You will always be my brother, no matter what you say. I'm sure.
Did you at least check them?
Check the arms.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The main thing.
It's a heart monitor. She's gonna put down next to them.
It's not that. The main thing they end up doing, it's listening devices.
Burned
Bugs,
out.
Trackers.
We burned them out.
They install them and they use a specific frequency that normal detectors can't pick up.
We dropped a flash in, burned out the listening device.
They have access to every camera in this city. Any gate, any entrance, exit. And they're pretty damn good at identifying disguises. So I haven't bothered to get one. If they wanted to, they would have stormed in already. Might explain the frequency of the patrols. I know Mid-City's been bad, but
It's getting worse.
Val, I just had an extremely sinking feeling for anyone leaving the city. I couldn't catch
Gonna pull him in a little bit.
All of them doing that. Midas almost got caught by the pirates already. A couple people got suspicious, started digging into things.
That's why I needed you, because I didn't want what I did to go off without all as many assurances. And I didn't want what we were about to do to go off without as many assurances in place. Why do you think I came to you?
The other main thing. It seems that a handful of the people are contained in a black site north of the city.
North of Okinawa.
North of here by where Either which way, it's where I'll be heading, at least.
You're not going alone, are you?
Wendy would fucking kill me if I did.
What's up there?
Zero and Jinx, as well as a handful of other things that they ended up stealing.
Like what?
An id program. Things that were used during the war.
An id
that
program?
they had used.
Like the one you guys went against on the ship?
Almost exactly that. It seems to be learning, adapting. The other half, the ego side, is protected. And only I know the location of where it's at right now.
Hunter, I know that there are things that you have to keep secret.
I'm not risking that. I'm not risking them.
I'm just saying, let me finish. I know there are things that you have to keep secret. I just need you to tell me when it has to be something that you cannot share. I know what you had. I don't fully understand everything about it, but I know the weight that it had. I get it. There's some things that you have to keep under lock and key, and I don't fault you for it.
I'm not going to say the location.
That's fine. You don't have to.
But they were created before the war. When I had the ego.
I'm not gonna pry. Because I'm not unreasonable. I get it. I'm not a fool. I know that your secrets are wrong. Ugh, that's my popcorn bag.
The other main thing. They hire almost anyone. Anyone in the city. Chances are we've probably passed a few. Without even realizing it.
Yeah?
It's where they get their name, at least. Giant of 1,000 eyes. They've always been one step ahead. That's the main problem. I've learned to just trust my instincts over anything else at this point.
I get it. But I can't just sit around.
That's not the plan. I was waiting for them to do something like this. That's what I meant. For someone to go looking that didn't get grabbed. For them to slip up. Try to bait someone into it.
Enlighten me then. What happened? The arms?
And honestly, take it as a compliment. They're underestimating you. No, just at least show 'em. Because in their eyes, sending this, I think they were fully expecting you to break, turn yourself in, just to save them.
If it wasn't for Wendy, I might have.
And you'd be dead if you did.
Maybe.
They would have gotten any information out of you, and then once you outlived the usefulness, killed you. Probably anyone else tied to you.
Maybe.
Good news, we at least have a plan now. One that everybody's set on.
I still wish and think we could have gotten some things to help us set up. If we gotta jump on some of the information, I think that even if we didn't go through with my plan, which would have been fine, just to have had things here for us to use to springboard us into the future, I think would have helped. That's the point.
I know. If we had things stagnating here, though, they're a risk to being stolen.
I would have tried to have secured a spot for him. This is why I needed you guys. You guys would be the first ones to find information for places that we can bring things. Safe places.
Well, majority of resources are kind of slim.
Well, Cole was able to grab what information he could. It's a lot for just one guy working on his own.
The 3 execs, though, that seems to be a bit of an easier job. How it looks. Comparatively. Unless you want to go try to win one over on Earth Union.
Well, there's that facility down beneath the earth. Speaking of which...
That's a double-edged sword, almost.
Can you find what level credentials are on this keycard?
Do I even need to ask where you found it?
Little birdie gave it to me.
Fine. Well...
Same one that gave you that memory chip.
This might be our ticket in, then. I'll take a bet, but I think we can at least get somewhere with this. But, problem with that facility. We technically need to appease both sides.
Yeah. We'd have to get into the Earth Union.
If we get in good with Earth Union, that's 1 plus to that, but if we're able to
Ticket
rescue
warped.
the rest of them that are down there, if there's any at all, that's another ally.
Talk to Maxine. She's apparently been seen poking her nose into the Earth Union spot even before this happened with Wendy. Might be worth talking to her and see what she knows, what she's seen. Then
I did a job and walked through the facility. It's a
hey, Angela.
processing plant by how it looks, at least
Hey.
on the surface.
Welcome, welcome.
The really odd thing is all the people that keep coming out of that hole beaten and battered. That's the only suspicious thing.
There was talk of mechs that used to go down there. whole mechs and special forces, Earth Union guys. They'd say sometimes some of the mechs wouldn't even come back up. Some drunk over there by the death dumpster is the one who gave us that information.
Well, it sounds like something that you're gonna need to help on.
Look, at this point, I can't keep sitting here grinding my teeth. I don't care if I have to go down. I don't care where I gotta go. I just want to do something. I want to feel like I'm making progress.
Well, I think we're gonna be making some progress, at least in the next couple days. At least in a direction. I'm not really certain on which. I haven't gotten much word.
Your nose okay?
I've got magic to fix it if I need to.
Is your stomach okay?
Fine.
Look, I'm not gonna make you do that to the family, but please, I'm begging you, now more than ever, we have put everything into you. Please.
To let you know, it wasn't my intention for it to get that bad. I did tell them to stop after I caught one of them. It did get a bit excessive.
I need you to understand. I don't know what you feel about yourself. I don't know what your self-perception is. But from what you've told me earlier, if it really is that bad, and you literally only see your purpose, your reason for even continuing on is just to get rid of the Thousand Eyes.
If I was supposed to die, I would have before the war.
Oh no. You have a mission now to do. But my point is, once it's over, Honor, I have not stopped caring and feeling for you since you first found me on that moon base. Back when I called you Ratatouille. Because I didn't know your name. You have become something so special in our hearts. It hurts for us on the outside to see you like this. And I know that you feel like you can't get involved or can't harbor feelings or whatever. You can't have that closeness to people because they'll act. But it's not stopping others from holding you like that. That's the thing. We love you, Hunter. All we ever want to do is help you. We don't want you to walk this path of self-sacrifice. I get it. There are some things that you and only you harbor in our...
I wouldn't be feeling this way if it didn't already happen.
If what then?
Tried to get involved more openly. Tried to take them on.
This is just the nature of the beast then, hon, sweetheart. This is it. We're in the jaws now, close or not close. People are gonna get hurt that we love and care about. It's just it.
More so, they found out that I was trying to dig into them. And their solution was to
kill Callie.
Yeah.
But now here you are, still continuing to follow through Atlas's legacy to destroy them. That's what you said, isn't it?
I was planning on doing it before he passed me the title.
Well, it's laying at your feet now. We can do this. And you don't have to do it alone. I'm begging you. Helios is still very alive. It's just dormant. That is our safe haven. Our fortress of solitude. Those are the people that you and Atlas who are entrusted to vet, comb, and bring in only the most trustworthy people who are there for a reason. Please, use us.
For when I'm not worthy of that title. Nothing. Have it. In case of emergency or some deal.
Well, Hrist is at the shrine. Calloway is... and Atlas is...
Yeah. The first thing that we at least did right was recover Claudia. Make sure that she was alright.
And we did it. Things are still a little spicy now with the Genesis and the Exodus flying around. But we got it. We got her. And we know where she is. And for the time being, safe being a relative term. But she's there.
And the problem... another major problem is that ship.
That was
I have
popcorn
pretty
backup.
decent suspicion. Pretty decent suspicion that's their base of operations now.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Made by Mars Core and Avalon over the past year.
I'd wager operated by EdTech. Powered at least. I can't take full credit for that thought.
Well, I can't replicate the proper core of the Genesis. If they had that, they'd be unstoppable.
I pray that this is the first and only time we have to have the conversation earlier.
It looked like you needed it.
I didn't want it though, Hunter. I didn't want it. You mean a bushel to me. You really do. I don't know if you get told it enough by people. Maybe you don't. But I'm telling you. You matter so much to me. And that's why that hurt so badly to do. You have helped to provide so much for us. Helped to safeguard our world. Our lives. Helped to give us a future at Atlas's demise. Return that trust. Helios is ours still. We had to go dark, but we can
Not
do this.
anymore.
Exactly.
Claudia's back.
Exactly. We can do this. We can maybe... we can do this.
Which direction are you wanting to go down? Digging into one of the three execs, or try to help our mutual friend?
Okay, so let's lay it out then. So we got getting involved with Earth Union, which would likely involve us going and seeing if they can have any job postings, if they have any group that specifically needs to go under for any reason, It's likely, given the nature of their casualties, they may start trying to outsource, and if what I've heard is true, there's a good possibility that they may look to start getting people involved from the outside. That could be a way that we could get, theoretically, in under a clandestine alias, as it would just be them hiring mercenaries to go under, don't go here, go there, stay over there, don't go poking around here. If we were to go down there, perhaps we could get a few of our sneakier people that may be able to go into a spot that they're not supposed to go, work with the cameras, work with the technology there, gather what information they can, while the rest of us hold some kind of face, possibly. On the other hand, what do we know about the 3 execs? Who are they? Do we know? Or is it just there's 3 executives?
The name of one.
Okay.
Goes by the name of Python.
Python. So we're playing
there
a
was
little...
a mid-city, there was a MIDA investigation back a couple months involving him. Someone was trying to blackmail him for something. In short, Python killed the guy.
Oh
but
boy.
there is rumors to believe that they are trying to investigate on Claudia with us.
Well, on one hand, I'm almost a little bit inclined to go with the executive portion. The more of the weeds we can start ripping out by the root, the sooner we can get the actual Claudia back in power. Going to Earth Union, while maybe a little bit more direct and I'd wager faster, might not prove the slam dunk we need to maybe kill a few birds with one stone.
Well, we need to get in contact with Mercury's sister.
Oh yeah?
Lucia.
Who's her? Oh, wait. Mercury's sister's who?
Jay.
Seriously?
The CEO of Earth Union. And my guess is that they will recognize a few of us, at least from the war.
Do you think they'd be like Wendy and they'd be willing to work with us?
Well, Earth Union and Mars Corps have always been at odds. So if we lean in that the executives as well as the Claudia are, well, doing some really not so friendly things, corporate-wise, it could swing that way. Yeah, the main problem is getting all the other corporations in on it. Sure, majority would have to be from word of mouth, as well as making sure that we don't get found out. Have a cover-up, make sure it doesn't point to us.
Do we know if the 3 execs are all in Mars Corps?
Yes.
They are.
They're directly under Claudia.
Okay.
My guess is that since they got recently replaced and instated, majority of them are working very closely with Claudia in some regard.
I'm not gonna lie.
My suspicion with Python's a bit iffy.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're just there for investigation or they're actually working.
Going the executive route, certainly, at least on the surface, seems like not only the harder, but arguably the more dangerous of the two. Not saying that our squatters that are living down below are a piece of cake, but...
One's actually one we can manage.
Yeah. Whereas the other one is not impossible, but would definitely take us a lot more time and information gathering. Although, if we were to go for the execs, as we mentioned, it could be just getting one step closer to getting proper Claudia back.
The other thing is we're going to have to take on both the black site and the resort at the same time.
That was a worry I had. I was talking to Cole about that as well. He seemed hesitant on the idea. Wait, no, I was Sable.
we only attack one, the other is lost.
That's... Yeah, that was... Yeah.
Mm.
Also, that was Sable who said it, not Val, so I'm gonna retract that. Gotta hit both at the same time.
So, we have to hit both at the same time if we want to get the best outcome.
So...
I do want you to at least go to the resort to be there to rescue them.
Yeah. And I want you to be there in Data Spirit before to help guide us before we go in. Give us the knowledge that we need to go in there.
Well,
what's the difference between these places? I'm sorry. I know that there's like a bunch of... So the one has a bunch of people, but this other one has 2 people?
There's 2 people as well as a lot of high value assets.
2 people in one place feels really strange. Well, I know you said there's other assets as well, but...
Jinx's, or Callie's being used as a vessel for that.
Callie? What do you mean? Didn't we just say she died?
She was forced to fake her death and take on a new identity.
Wait, seriously? But Jaeger and I were right there. We confirmed her death.
It's because of the tech they have. They made a perfect death.
Really?
That couldn't be traced. I've already talked with Jinx. It is Callie.
Jeez.
But you didn't hear that from me or from anyone.
I'm not gonna say anything. I promise. Jeez. You said she's got the thing?
Wait.
What? What? You good?
Just trick of the eyes, I guess. Fuck.
Come here, you. Wow, your shoulder's very stiff.
Metallic arm.
What do you see?
There was some flash of blue.
Blue?
Almost digital.
Where at?
But right at the door.
I can go check. Better safe than sorry. Unless...
Not yet. It could have been a one-off situation or a whole fucking problem. We'll see. But
put it like this. Then, if it helps.
I will say this now, don't bring it up at all. About it.
About Jinx? Done? Don't worry.
She wants to be referred to strictly as that.
Okay. Fine. No worries. Promise. But, as far as, the Earth Union exec route goes, if I can be a little transparent, I think the executive route is better suited for guys like you. Oh, well, both are in their own way, but I think a lot of the heavy lifting is going to be done by guys like you for the executive part. If that way you guys can do all that data mining, do all the digging, find up all the information. As for the other one, if you think you can help us get in contact, or if you know people that can help us get in contact with Mercury's sister, maybe she can help get us our in.
The only problem is we're gonna have to worm our way through.
Sure.
We can't just directly contact.
Yeah.
And because if we did, it would be seen as extremely suspicious. The demon consulate would also be another option we could take. I believe there's a couple ways we can get to that. But
Haven't seen Hatsune in a while.
my main plan is to head to the black site.
The second one?
Preparations.
Then the one up north? So do you think we're going to be hitting those first before we handle the Earth Union stuff and the exec stuff?
I'd assume so. At the moment.
Well, in that case, I'll be trusting the research on the facilities, both of them, to you guys. I'm sure you have a group you can call upon to help you do a little bit of digging, yeah?
Yeah. That's to get in, well, hopefully get in contact with a couple of people. At least dig into my theories about Python. Make sure that they're sound.
And aside from the key card, I can maybe do a little bit of groundwork and surface level stuff to see if Earth Union is looking for any aid without actually pulling the trigger on something. Gathering what information we can and maybe getting with a few people to see what we can plot.
Sounds like a good idea. You should probably go talk to Ghost as well.
I never even see her. Also, I don't know her, I think, at all.
You do. It's just the identity they chose.
Well, who is it then?
I'll let them tell you that. I'd rather have them tell you than me.
Guess that's fair.
I'll let them know that you want to talk. If that's what you want.
I don't know anymore. I guess, but
I know you're stressed about that.
well, we all are. It's just, if there's anything I hate more than anything, it's just...
I do, at least... I'm at least kind of upset that Claudia had to tell everyone about them.
Yeah, that's... The moment she gets down and she gets placed wherever she's gonna get, it's gonna be a problem. Do you think maybe there's any...
Not even that. If people know about them, and start to just blindly look into them, it's going to cause more instances like that.
Don't you think in a weird way we could use that to our advantage, though? If 80,000 fires suddenly spring up, there isn't a chance in hell they'll be able to keep a lid on all of them the exact same efficiency and way that they'd be able to do it for 5 or 6, right? If everyone and their fucking mother starts trying to do some digging, surely, especially you'd be able to look for discrepancies. They'd all the resources and manpower they'd have to allocate to squashing it despite their numbers. But I do get it.
Yeah.
I'm just worried that the moment that it does blow open, that anything that maybe we could have gotten our hands on now or in this kind of interim period between when they aren't exposed and when they are, it's going to get a lot harder to get our hands on.
Well, the plan is that they're not going to be exposed until all the pieces are set. Because the moment they get exposed, that would mark the death of them.
Yeah. Can I, can we hug? Like actual? Just hold each other for a little bit. You still mean bunches to me.
You too.
Here, just keep this. Sorry.
As I said, I have magic to fix it. It's fine.
Did you,
I think it's better that you hang on to them, yeah? Unless you're not wanting to.
No, I'd like to, but if you could use any information or whatever you think you might be able to glean from them now that we have them. I don't know exactly what you could dig up, but the box that they got sent to went to the home address proper, not here. Went to the mid-city address with no return address. There was a piece within it, but it was fried, and unfortunately when the bug was fried, so was the heart monitor. I just got the heart monitor fixed up again.
Nice.
If you...
It's at least dealt with.
I'm sorry?
And chances are it's going to be a bit heated down here if you dealt with the bug down here.
It was carried in a black box, so no transponder could have been released. So from the transportation from its original point to where we were, then we fried it immediately. So...
Just to be extra cautious, just be careful.
The box with the piece in it was then redisposed of in a separate location. We made sure at least to be very careful as to where it wound up. If you need anything, I know I'm not a net runner, but if you need me to go poke my head somewhere and go take a look at things, I'm happy to do so, okay?
Well, if I get any word about Earth Union wanting a job down there, I'll tag you along.
I appreciate it.
And once again, sorry for the actions that happened.
I know you were well intended. It's just... not to keep harping on it. I know we both have things to do, especially now, but the frustration was more born from the breakdown of communication, especially when it comes to the family, our family, because I know that's how they see you. If what you've said is true, then it is a series of unfortunate lapses in communication with, and misunderstanding, perhaps even of orders given. But I don't think you came. But I don't think you came from a place of maliciousness for it. It's just...
I was more trying to make sure that you guys didn't get caught.
We would have been careful.
Before that incident, I had to... In truth, I did have to clean up at least 3 messes from everyone else.
Yeah, I heard you mention that. Look.
It's been getting a bit exhausting. Especially now that everybody knows it's a lot more people to manage.
Well, just remember, I don't take being brought into Helios lightly. I'm not about to go maverick, go kicking down doors with 2 people. I'm not stupid. I'm trying to make sure that we're taking every single calculated move that we can in this action. Our family is no good to us if we're dead too, which is why I was trying to be very careful. But this is why I'm asking now.
But
please. No more martyr complex. I'm begging.
It's easier said than done.
Then use this as the opportunity. Now is the best time for change.
I'll try. I'll at least say that. I'm not gonna promise it, but I'll try.
Could you promise for us?
Val, the moment that the chance to properly kill them happens,
You want...
It won't matter what happens. I will be the one to at least...
That's fine.
Go out there and do that.
You can. That's fine. But let us help you get there.
Alright.
Promise.
I'm still not going to promise that, though. I'll try.
Then how can you promise me you will try? How can I know? Because I want to hold you to it. And if you do it, I want to be able to sing your praises for it. But you have to give me something.
Not really much for me to give. That's the problem.
Okay, here's what we'll do then.
Because if I promise, you'd expect me to at least try to live.
Yeah, I would. I'd expect you to try. Rather than say you won't, so we can avoid this. You don't deserve this. You don't deserve that.
No.
Look, Rome wasn't built in a day. I get it. But if you promise me you'll at least try and take little steps, even if it's just using Helios a little bit more, just to start. Using the chat room.
I'll at least try.
I'm gonna make you. Like I said, I'm not expecting you to turn around from this in a day and suddenly be a whole different man. I get it. You're fighting years, almost a full decade, of being clandestine and having to feel like you have to keep things close to your chest because of what occurred. I get it. And you want to be the one to deal the death knell to Argus. Fine. That's
Not
fine.
that.
Well, still. At the end of it all. I
I'll
get it.
promise I at least will try.
Okay. Then let me ask two things of you then, for proof, so that I can have something to work with. Use Helios a little bit more, at least the chat room, even if it's just updates. Okay. It's secured. You secured it. We're good. That is our safe haven. We should use it. All right. Second, this one's smaller scale. When you get those credentials, whatever level that card's at, I want to know. We'll start there, okay? Can you do that for
I'll
me?
let you know. I'll let you know and even get you a copy of it, if possible.
Can you do that for me? Oh.
Yeah. Thank you.
like it. Suits you.
You should try to look into something, because you stick out like a sore thumb.
Down here? You kidding me? Half the crack bitches down here and the prosties at the ring? Nah.
Well,
Unless I want to be walking around with Nori, the suit's gotta stay, unfortunately.
fair point.
Plus my back still needs work.
Yeah. You still need to fix up a bit of the tech too.
Yeah, well, you know, one step at a time, right? Can I get you anything?
I'll be fine.
Take care, brother.
And I'll let Ghost know that you need to speak with them. Give them the same spiel. Let you do it instead of me. Easier. And I will at least give some level of reassurance for the people that have been captured. They won't... I can at least assure that they won't be killed. Beat up,
Yeah.
missing tech, and other things of the sort. Most likely.
Yeah.
Chances are you and Quest are gonna need a long vacation after this. So,
I think
on your off time...
you may need one too.
Sadly, I don't get one, because as soon as this chapter's over, I have to go straight into a different one and having to deal with the spirits. I don't get into.
Depending on what's going on, I promised Emily I'd give her a hand as well because she helped save Tolly. So I think if anything, I might have a small vacation, but I'm going to be right back in it with you guys. So don't go dying on me, okay?
Yeah. And I don't think it would be a good thing to bring up the spirit-related stuff. At least not right now.
When the time comes.
Well, given how you are right now, don't think it's a great idea.
Luck. We just got done sitting here having the conversation we've been having. At this point...
The blunt version or the short version? Or try to explain my way out of this.
Just give it to me short and brief. Come on. Just rip the band-aid off. Go ahead.
Once we get this done, once we're out of the slums, I'm gonna have to have a very long talk with Tamamo.
Oh boy. Okay.
Reason being, she possibly was helping Alpha. The bad part about this is that she made the promise to try to be better, to change and that. And
Just gave you the runaround.
Yeah. Fell for it.
I'm really sorry, Hunter.
No. And I at least you'd understand a bit better than Quest. I guess you can say I've been with them for at least half a year. Well, less than that. actually, but
That long, huh?
fucking. Turns out I'm so bad with understanding people that way. So, once we're done out of the slums, I'm gonna have to have a decently long talk about that with them.
Would you...
The evidence of them working with Alpha.
Would you
I'll be
like...
fine on my own. Honestly, it'd be better if I didn't have a bunch of people. It's honestly a private matter between me and her. That's...
You two got pretty close then?
I guess you can say. I didn't get as close as I did with Callie, but...
What about Sable?
Tell us.
I'm just kidding.
Move on. It's been fucking...
3 years? 4 years?
It's been a rough couple years.
Yeah.
Especially when you make some dumb mistake and all you can hear is their fucking words in your head.
Come here, you. Around the hip.
You know what was the worst part?
What's up?
When her and I had a talk recently.
Hashtag frick Sable. Hashtag fuck you.
The fact that she missed that life. And she wanted to at least have something back. Like that. And to go back to like that. Go back to before she ended up faking her death. Oh, that.
I promise Val's not drinking hot chocolate that is no longer hot. It's just chocolate.
Yeah.
I am.
Was odd.
Go a few years of trying to move on from that. Just to have that get dropped on you undoes a whole lot of scarring. I don't doubt that it's
She
resonated pretty deeply. Oh, God.
asked for a handful of things.
Mm-hmm.
I had to reject the offers, but
Why is that?
one, I'm still technically in a relationship with someone. I'm not gonna just do that.
You're still with this person? Despite them?
To Mama,
You're
yes.
still with them? Despite this?
I haven't seen them since.
Oh,
Since the beginning of the whole thing with Jendai.
I see. That would make sense.
And with spirits being locked out, they can't just simply appear, disappear.
That would make sense why it needs to be a private talk.
Yeah. But
Look, there will be a time, I want to believe, that we all can just finally be past this. We can fell the giant. We can get rid of the things that we can't think about. we can finally have a future together.
With the shit that I'm in, I doubt it.
No, I would go so far as to actually say we can. Think about it. We have done the we have no, really. Really, Hunter. We have done
there's things beyond the giant that I've tucked myself into. Once that's over, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We have done the unthinkable already. That is why I still care so much about you. Because I want a future with you in it, in our lives. And it's why I'm so passionate. No matter what you've gotten yourself dug in, I don't care if you feel like you're the only person in the fucking world that can do it. I and Helios are here to tell you, I'm serious, I and Helios are here to tell you that you're not. And you can't say that it's not just that, because I know that's how you feel. Maybe not for everything. What?
It's fucking years. Hearing things.
What are you hearing?
It just sounded like someone went up to the room. That's all.
I can go check, seriously.
It's fine. Besides, you have things you need to get to.
I have to go out there anyways, so I can look, or we can go to the balcony together really quick if you want.
It's fine. Charlie.
If you're worried about something, I'd rather help to quell them. With you. We can go together. Take not even a minute.
The shit that's bothering me is gonna take a lot more than just a couple minutes. So,
Then
tackle one problem at a time.
Then there's a third thing we get to add to the list. Keycard. Helios chat. And we should talk. Please.
Eventually, sure.
Eventually. I'll take that answer for now. Alright.
Try to just be careful, alright?
You as well. You as well. And don't you ever forget, no matter how you might feel about yourself, or about the perception that you think you need to have about others, it's not going to stop people from caring about you. Because you deserve it. You might not be perfect, but I do believe that your heart is in the right place.
Just best of luck, alright?
We'll have each other. It's a see you later type of thing. I've been steering clear of the pirates as much as I can in the megacourse. The most I've been getting myself involved with is our neighbor. I don't plan to do much else unless I absolutely have to or have no other choice.
And it sounds like the situation with the pirates is worsening.
I'm doing my best to steer clear.
So,
Are you? I'll catch you around, okay? And please send me a message. Let's at least visually clear out here unless someone's cloaked.
Hi, Val.
Oh, speak of the devil.
So, in the far side corner,
That one?
that corner there,
Okay.
you see a small little, it looks like a candy.
Huh? Tonk, tonk, tonk. Hey, Hunter. See that? It's there in the corner. Looks like a little candy. Oh, go ahead.
In the corner is a small little candy. It is kind of looks like spiky. It is very much yellow.
You have a Easter bunny leaving you treats?
No idea.
Should we
I'm not gonna.
should we at least look at it?
Closer around this area, you do see some like
Someone's kidney stone. Ew.
fur that looks like it fell off of someone.
Jeez, what the hell is this? It's like they murdered a raccoon for it.
The fur looks blonde.
Match anything or anyone you've seen before?
No, not really. No
Think-
creature either.
Think we could run it across the clinic and see about getting the fur DNA tested?
Actually, now that I think about it, both of you would be able to recognize that it's spiritual.
Oh. Okay, scratch the DNA sample thing, unless we can get DNA samples from spirit fur. Which is a sentence I never thought I'd say.
What was the other thing there also, or is it just the fur?
And the candy?
Just the fur and the small candy.
Is the candy any kind of brand or anything we've seen before?
It's a type of spirit candy that's like lemon flavored. Nothing like specific.
Spirit, but
Taking a look at the candy, unwrapping it.
So unwrapping it, it has like a outer like shell that is like very bright and yellow. There's like tiny little spikes all over it. Lemon.
Lemon. It smells like lemon. Doesn't smell weird. Want a little piece? Take one of these little spikes.
You found it. Besides,
You sure?
besides, I'm not going to. But do you really want to try literal hotel floor candy?
It's spiritual hotel floor candy.
Go right ahead. Be my guest. I'm not going to.
Sure you don't want a little lick?
No.
Damn, that's sour as fuck.
Yeah, that's spirit candy, alright.
I also need to do something now, since someone decided to lick the funny candy.
Uh-oh.
The floor candy.
Man, after the conversation we just had, I needed something, man. I needed some kind of thing. That hurt my heart. I didn't want to do it. Oh. Oh, shit.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Were you the one behind the candy?
You eat my candy? fuck?
I didn't eat it. I licked a little piece of a spike that I took. Do you want the rest?
Um,
Do you want the spike too, now that I licked it?
no. Eat the spike.
But what are you doing here?
God damn it, it's
Cheryl told me you were here, so I'm here, but I'm also very weak. Everything hurts. There is like cuts and bruises all over.
Jeez.
There is like missing fur from her tails.
No. We can probably give you some shelter in one of our rooms. For the time.
No?
I know
It's
you're
up to you guys. Or
No.
you could just leave me here. I'm comfy here.
in the corner.
Yes. The corner's
Spirit.
comfy. Hello.
Really messed up spirit.
Ow. Arms hurt.
Considering they're laying on the floor.
Or they just kind of appeared on the floor.
I've been here for a while when Shira told me that she was coming to this room, but I can't really, walk into somebody's room. Ow.
Zemi, the
Are you
same
needing help or
2-cylinder packages
I
over her
should
arm.
be fine getting up. Maybe. Eh.
Oh.
Oh, back. Ow.
not?
Ah.
Got this. Alright.
Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Alright. Come on.
Leave that to you then.
I'll close the door behind you. What are you up to?
I was going to check if there was any updates, but I'll leave that to them.
I dropped off the Earth Union card to them to grab their credentials and see what level it's at. So, I'll be looking forward to that. No updates, at least from when I was speaking to them. Mainly just reiterating what we heard a couple days ago. I need to,
Making a delivery.
returning them back to my place.
Alright.
Were you there for these?
No.
These are my kids' arms. Mailed to my address.
My condolences.
They're still alive, I believe. No, they are. I had a heart monitor that was sent with it.
The box,
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
It's the thing we were using Black Box for. This is what was in them. And a note telling me to turn myself in. Honestly, if Wendy didn't show up, I just might have. But her being here gives me some kind of hope. I just pray to God we can move before they do more to my family. Big old fucking fluffy tails on my roof. Unless you needed to talk. Do you want to talk? I was thinking about going and visiting our friend.
That's what I was gonna ask if you wanted to go with.
Yeah, let's go. Sure. I had kind of a rough morning. Besides from that.
I don't blame you.
Oh, hey, you actually. You're someone that I'd actually like
Hey,
to.
me? Actually?
Yeah. I'd actually like to poke your brain about something.
Oh, okay.
Ward says you've been poking your nose over at the Earth Union side of things for a little bit. Any talks?
Word? I accidentally stepped on Earth Union the first time down here because I had no idea where I was going.
Oh, I see. Okay. May have been a
Scared the shit
misunderstanding.
out of me. Some guard popped out and was like, "Oh, you shouldn't be down here," and I was like, "Oh." So kind of
Nice.
came out with some last excuse. They offered me a job dealing with some critters. I didn't want anyone poking their nose into anything else, so I just said,
They still doing hostings for that job?
I don't know. I haven't heard from them since.
Did you put your name down?
They asked for my name, yeah.
But you're on a list of some kind. Like you agreed, you signed up for it?
They said, yeah, but I kind of got out of that anyway. I got a job down at the health clinic thing, actually doing fixture jobs there.
I see.
Is that a problem?
No, just may need to review the job offer for a few reasons.
Well, they said it wasn't any major jobs. It was just those little sharky thingies sometimes when they get a bit too much.
Well,
Unfortunately, I don't know much about this area, but I stopped and spoke to Armand, and he wasn't very keen on the Earth Union, and he helped me a fair bit, so I'd rather not be associated with something that someone I know isn't very keen on it.
fortunately, we might have to.
Oh,
Still need to iron out a few things, but
okay.
whatever they got going on over there may be of interest. Just if you hear anything else, it's my information. You can call me Aries.
Have you seen the black creatures that's been around here? Large ones?
Beady white eyes, kind of scrunkly type. I've heard that they've been popping up here and there every now and then, but I haven't seen one here yet.
Why?
Maybe it'd be better to actually go inside my place first.
Your call. I've not left this building. It's like a repeat of, it's like a repeat of last Friday.
So as you actually do come in here, you'll see that door, the balcony door, the window is actually smashed. Like the door is smashed open.
Oh, shit.
So
Oh,
I know
shit.
you're there.
It's been getting more aggressive.
You remember the large trench coat guy?
Vic, I think. Yeah.
He. Well. He came here. And he tried to push me to take the drug.
Oh?
But Yalcum was with me. George.
Yeah.
And George took it instead. The guy wouldn't leave until he did. And he raged out. Except that creature came in
Excuse me, Oots.
and stopped him from hurting me. And then I woke up somewhere else with the creature.
Did it look like an abandoned apartment complex?
Somewhat, yeah.
The creature say or do anything?
He's a
It
bro!
mentioned about
He's
the
a
drug,
true
and that it
bro!
was around a fair bit. It told me to be careful.
It spoke to you.
It said that I was familiar to it. But I've never seen anything like that before. And that there were many of them. But there is an alpha?
Alright.
Say,
Hmm.
I don't know.
did you ask it to elaborate on this?
It
Oh!
just kept saying... It just kept saying that it was familiar. It was either yes, no, many. It didn't really give straight answers, only that it never, like, that it wasn't always that way. That form wasn't always what it was. I
That
don't really know what to
is...
do with it. It did say it was hungry, though.
That's why we need to look at whatever Earth Union's got going on. Specifically down in that mine.
You think these creatures could be connected to it?
Your savior has connections there, I can say that for sure. Unwilling connections.
There are more of them. But they're down in the hole.
Oh, I know there's more. I saw a small, spindly black one, and then this one had a big jaw of teeth.
Yeah. I heard about that one.
Yeah, that's the one that took me. But it said that it wasn't the alpha, that there was something else that was its alpha, and there was two of them.
We think the rest of them may be in the hole.
Wonderful. I didn't think that one necessarily was aggressive or hostile because it said that I was safe, that it wanted to keep me safe.
From what we know, more of its kind are in the hole against their will. Earth Union's doing something to them.
There's something down there. A place down there.
You think they might be doing something to them?
It's plausible.
Not think. Unfortunately, we're pretty certain about it.
I was worried about that. I was even more worried when it said that apparently I was familiar to it, which worries me even more.
Okay.
I'm
Crash
I'm
course.
sorry, I didn't mean to take up much of your time. I just was a bit worried about it. And
I don't want to put thoughts in your head. This is a very delicate time for a lot of people. But those things were once people. Or could have been.
okay.
We won't know the full extent of it until we go down there, though. That's the problem. We may need to see about getting with some of our technologically inclined friends to maybe get us some kind of cover IDs if we're going to be putting our names down for Earth Union stuff.
If you
Hmm.
Yeah.
if you wanted to maybe talk with one of these things, I know you could attract them possibly with technology. That's what they eat. That's what they're hungry for.
We're a bit ahead of the curve on that one, but not with yours.
Okay. Well, that's what it said.
Yeah.
That it liked the technology. Okay.
It's appreciated. It's good to know,
Yeah.
actually.
Sorry, thinking about something.
I'm kind of more worried about the big robed guy, to be fair.
Vic, yeah.
I think George pissed him off a fair bit.
Threw him off the balcony.
No, that was the creature, I think.
George is the guy with the cane, right?
Wait, he got thrown off the balcony?
Yeah, he got thrown off of the balcony
What?
by
Yeah.
Vic. And one of his goons
When?
a couple days ago.
After you got saved.
Oh. Right. Right, okay. He didn't tell me that detail.
Yeah.
Mm.
Secrets. No joy.
Probably something you just didn't bring up because I didn't ask. I didn't want to touch on the subject afterwards, considering he did try and attack me.
Just be careful. He's entwined with the pirates, which means beefing with him brings a lot of heat to you.
George?
Oh, no, Vic, sorry.
Oh, Vic. Oh, okay.
But-
I thought George was one of ours, so...
Oh, he is, but he's drawn attention from them. Apparently apparently it opened with him being a little racist towards demons, and I guess Vic is one.
Yeah,
So,
I was there.
oh, you were there?
That
Yeah.
happened.
Oh yeah, shit, you were. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck,
I mean,
my poor
he
brain.
said that apparently he was
Phone?
trying to see how the guy would react, and he doesn't really care about demons, but I don't know to that extent.
That's a
of
piss.
whether
That's a
true.
piss ass excuse.
That
Probably.
sounds more like somebody talking shit, getting their ass fucking destroyed, and going, oh yeah.
Like I'm gonna walk up to Maury and be like, "Oh yeah, humans fucking suck. Humans are the worst. I fucking hate humans." And then they body me, and I'm like, "Oh, it was just a joke." Like, no,
Of course.
Yeah,
it's like
that would go
I get it.
so well.
Of course.
so, you know. But regardless, thank you for the tip. keep an ear to the ground with those Earth Union cats. We may have to go and at some point go and get involved with them. Maybe not today, but at some point.
If they call me up for a job, I'll ping you.
Appreciate it. Do you want to keep going?
Yeah.
We'll get out of your hair then. It's good seeing you.
Thank you.
Of course. You be
Sorry
safe.
to keep you.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just need to get out of this building. I've been stuck in here all day already. Oh.
Are you now?
Hmm?
Just saying, the more you know, find out.
Yeah, really. Okay, so there's 2 of them. You know, I heard some people talking about there being 2 of them. But I didn't know if the other one was also one of those things. More talkative, that one, apparently.
She said something spindly. She said she was taken to the apartment.
You know, it's times like this I forget there's like a whole other map.
28. You are now grandpa.
Huh?
Actually, Ford. That's Ford.
Congratulations.
You and Ford take the top for the old man.
What the fuck are you
I'll
gesturing
give you the
about?
uncle. Well, are you the cool or the creepy one? I'm not creepy. Someone's the cool one.
There's no fucking spell. There's that lady just summon a chair. Sandwich.
Nah, I'm good, thank you.
Alright.
Hey, you.
I have delightful news.
Oh yeah? What's up?
I had a gun put to my chest today by a person I thought was a friend who's gone psycho.
Who?
that?
Alec.
Yeah. Grass grows, birds
And the
shine.
clinic too.
Birds shine. In the clinic?
In the corner.
Speak
Yep.
of the devil,
Yep.
and he's walking around in new clothes.
Yeah, he...
He won't talk to me. He went psycho after I left his place one night because I went to go help him out with
Oh my
something.
God,
and I left
no.
the note.
Just kidding.
Cast silence.
He didn't take it too well. I don't think. I'm partially assuming that me not reciprocating due to only knowing him for 2 weeks kind of went down the drain and he trashed the apartment.
Fucking
And then
freak.
kind of went straight into Angelica's arms. So,
He's also wearing her finger around his neck.
yep.
Alright,
Who's thinking?
guy's a certified freak.
Angelica's finger.
Do you, like, do you need
Oh,
us
it's Angelica's?
do you, like, want to stay at my place?
I was staying at his for like the entire time because I thought that he got like kidnapped or something, but now that I know that he's literally just been getting frisky with her and been buying her gifts and shit, yeah, I probably need a place to stay while I'm down here.
C8.
Okay.
Right.
Spell.
What a fucking freak. I saw him, like, talking to
I
a
just saw him.
shrink over there and looking this way a lot.
Yeah.
Psycho. I kind of want to...
And it hurts a little bit more because I actually opened up and let somebody fully touch me for once.
He literally held me while I slept because I have really bad nightmares and don't like being cold. So you can imagine how I feel. Do you understand now why I told him to go eat a fucking rock?
Yeah, fuck him.
What
I
a
don't open up
psycho.
easily because I'm used to being introverted.
It's that white
not
knight
talking to
mentality.
people.
Fucking... I'm gonna try to hit on you after like a week of knowing you despite me being in a very dangerous situation. What? You don't reciprocate those feelings? Well, you're the weird one. Psycho.
I mean, he didn't
And
blow
he
up till I
insisted you
left,
stayed.
so I at least have that.
Yeah, he did insist that I stayed. He asked me multiple times and I told him no because he's associated with... And I'm not getting involved with that.
Did you let whoever's in charge, I guess, know?
I told at least one of my members, and the psychiatrist woman also already knows and has already had a session with him, and then she gave the ominous response of, he'll be gone Friday. You won't be seeing him again after Friday, which is kind of
Ominous as fuck!
Well,
How? Kind of ominous, yeah. little curious why they're so certain about Friday.
I don't know, but apparently she had a session with him, and I don't know. I
Keep
can't-
staring over at
all my
Wendy over
mum's
there
work-
like
I already
she's
said
like
that.
a
I'm well aware of
statue,
it.
Does
She's
anybody
not
stone
into the whole
still.
shady
the
shit.
fact
However,
that she's
that
staring the shit out of us? With
I'm well
the
aware.
Yeah,
I'm well
a nice
aware.
pyramid.
yeah. I was literally just thinking that. Just stone
Just don't look at
fucking
her.
cold.
Problem solved. We can have our conversation over here. Don't have to worry about her. We ignore her existence and we move on.
Ah, she's
Not the
kinda cool,
monkey,
though.
not the circus.
Hard.
Walking to the left.
She's cool though.
Just a tad bit.
Thing.
I don't know. She rubs me wrong. It's creepy. Nice to me, but that. My mum always told me to be, like, very, very, very mindful of a lot of things.
God, he's like a statue. Hasn't flinched. I don't think I've seen him
I
fucking
closed
move.
with Miss, psychiatrist, therapist. Might want to find out if he's going to be actually a problem, or if he's actually going to be dealt with somehow by Friday.
I can go poke her.
Well, she won't really give out any information because of doctor-patient confidentiality, which I can understand because, again, I am a doctor and training. Have been in school for
get,
3
but
years.
if he's also
Yes, if he's a danger to himself and others around him, that is whenever she gave us the detail of he'll be gone by Friday. So, my assumption is that something is going to be taken care of that will involve in him going, and I'm hoping there's a part in my little soul that hopes it also means that Crazy goes with him.
Crazy has a weird way of attaching itself here.
First time
Well,
I
could
met
probably
him, he was
talk to
running through
someone
the street
who might be able
screaming,
to look
so...
into it.
That would be delightful. I would
Peak.
love that.
But yeah, feel free if you gotta move. Do you need help moving your stuff? Would you feel better if like I showed up with you to move stuff,
Well,
or do you
my,
need
my
anything?
mum's live topside.
Oh, that's right, that's right,
So I just kind
yeah.
of took my stuff up there for now, but I can always go and bring it back. Then he went with me. Thankfully, we left before Harriet could ask too many questions because I've never brought anyone from down here home, and she was so prepared to ask him questions. I'm like, no, please, Mum, now is not the
The trick is
time.
to keep your eyes forward. Like you're staring down a bull. Just keep your eyes forward and just look past him. That's probably
That's
a terrible
not
fucking
your
way of saying
mum.
it.
That's the problem. And as soon as Gwendolyn finds out that, because she keeps over to the pharmacy, at least paperwork-wise, if she finds out that I had a gun pointed to me in there, I'm so fucked whenever I go home, because I'm going to get asked so many fucking questions of why was there a gun pointed at you? Why did you get yourself into that situation? Who was it? Where did it? It's going to be a whole thing. Panicked mums,
Look.
okay.
So you got everything out of the apartment?
Yes,
Nothing left out
I
you gotta get?
I only really had a bag full of my clothes and like small medical supplies
you-
and a stuffed animal I've had ever
Do you
since I
want
was
to go
small,
grab that now? Safe than sorry.
Sure, why not? I can do that. I'm more worried of the fact that he walked that direction.
We'll
so I
come
don't
with
know if he's
you.
gonna
I'll come with
be
you.
that
Whoever
direction.
wants to come with
Alright,
you, we can,
fine.
so that you're not alone.
can
If
do
he
that.
tries anything, he is
I'll
not
do
going to
it.
walk out alive. Oh god, why am I speaking so crass? God damn, what the fuck's wrong with
Because you've been in the slums for too long and you're starting to gain slang. It's fine.
me? No, I was. No, the thought of killing the guy kind of crossed my mind. I don't like that.
Alright, ease up, ease
Don't
up.
think like that.
Remember, you can
I know
always
that's
take his
why I got a little
kneecaps.
concerned by that.
Ease up, ease up.
I mean, you don't have to tell him, just take away
Still
his
reeling
ability
from-
to walk.
Killing that dude from last week.
I'm aware you're gonna take a while to actually get over that and get used to it. Just
Yeah.
breathe. It'll be fine.
Well, I'm fine. I'm just trying to. It doesn't matter.
Oh wait, are you in the, Wait, is all your stuff... Oh, it's up, back up top. Okay, I'll wait here then. I can't go
So,
up.
I was gonna... Oh yeah, no, you can't. You can't go up. You can't go up. I know you can.
True.
I'm assuming you also can't go. Perfect. So let's respawn real quick. I'm gonna give you a rundown real quick.
Alright, bet.
I thought they meant their stuff was here, like in the complex, not
Oh,
uptown.
his apartment.
Yeah.
I already had a bone to pick with the guy. Hopefully
really seemed adamant about pushing people to try to get involved with pirate stuff. That stuff's awful business.
I have a personal.
I don't really know.
Met with him for getting in my face.
Yeah. He was very loud the first time I met him.
Yeah, very boisterous and very dramatic. Apparently he went poking a flamethrower at some people in the on the ship.
Mm. It's almost like he purposely wanted to catch Angelica's attention.
Or maybe crazy is as crazy does.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I realized I don't have my daily dose of 2 bottles of vodka.
I'll be right here then. Just make sure they get back okay. Just to be clear, you woke up over there, right? Like, past that direction, right? Good boy Nero.
I don't think so.
Here, come here. There.
Yes? I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of scared for my life, so I just kind of ran out from anywhere that led back to a street.
Makes sense. Oh, speaking of leading back. Good.
You're gonna see a big backpack on his back, and you're gonna see a bag, like a Walmart bag of clothes in his hand.
I will say, he would have taken that back to his apartment. So no, he would not. It's like, oh no,
okay,
I don't
okay.
get robbed.
Let's head over to my place then.
He got roped in by my mum with clothes and everything because she makes clothes at home. So yeah, clothes and questions.
Did you need anything from wherever you were staying here?
No, I already got.
Oh, you're good.
Out
Okay.
of that apartment whenever. Yeah, no.
If you want to come with me for a second, I'm gonna swing into the bar really quick and let Maury know that we're gonna be heading back to my place really quick, and then I'll be back here. Okay?
Okay. Yeah. I have. It's actually quite quaint.
Yeah, it's
I enjoy it.
it's actually a nice place.
I haven't really seen her that much. Welcome in.
Sup? Actually, I just came by to. I need to swing back by my place really quick. I'll be back here though after. Okay.
Sure enough. Hi, guys.
Not in a hostile way.
All right, come on,
Just want
Goobers.
to talk with her at some point for information.
Talk to who?
I'm calm. I'm collected. I am calm. I am collected. I'm calm. I will not cry. I'm not a wee little crybaby. I'm not gonna cry about it. Fine. Fine.
Doc.
There's a bar around here.
Oh.
Down that way. Where we just came from.
Mr. Winifred, yes? We should talk sometime. Next time you're in the hospital, I'll come find you.
Okay.
We can get the stuff dropped off if you want. We can come back. All right. I was gonna come back around this area anyways.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't think I should be in the bar with him being in there right now.
No worries.
Snake.
You work at the clinic, yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe next time you want to punch a guy, wait until he at least steps out of it, yeah?
I didn't punch him. The only thing I did was back him up against the counter so he wouldn't be able to hit me or anything.
Or run.
Yes, because he's been
Point
dodging me the
stance.
entire time.
Just do it outside the building next time, yeah?
I'm aware.
You do what you gotta
Not
do.
really a violent person, but just in that moment I had to at least question him, and then I got a gun pointed to my chest. And then he started counting down from 3, and yeah, that wasn't one of my smartest moments.
It's alright.
And I haven't really been sleeping properly for the past 2 days, so
Let's get you a safe place. It's just me. Get you some rest, okay? Well, get you somewhere safe.
just you down here whenever somebody told me you were married.
I am. But everyone's gone right now.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Oh, God. No. There's something I need to kind of hide then. Are you... I know you work in the clinic, but are you squeamish at all with, like, some things?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Nope. Still gotta go up. I'm going to have to put something away. You can come in, but I'll have to put something away.
Okay, I don't really mind. If you need me to stay outside, I don't...
No, come on in. They're all wrapped up. Just... There's a little bit of an added bonus to being on this floor. I'll show you in a second. So you will see 2 wrapped up cylindrical packages that are like here. They're roughly arm's length. No pun intended. If you really want to know what these are, I'll tell you, but just be warned, it's not nice.
You don't have to tell me if you're not comfortable. I'm not going to delve into your business. You're only being nice enough by letting me stay here.
Oh, it's nothing that'll be a danger to you. It's a really fucked up message someone wanted to send to me. Someone chopped off my kid's arms and mailed them to me. Sorry. Granted, they're mostly Magitech, but... That's what I meant by,
Sorry.
It's okay. It's what I meant by I'm married, but they're not here right now. Sorry.
You're okay.
You're welcome to whatever you need here. If you need like a absolutely like, oh my god, something awful's happening and you need to get out, come with me for a sec.
It's the balcony.
Oh.
I've already jumped off of a balcony before.
Oh no. Something a little bit more detailed with mine. I'll show you. It's not just the balcony, because if you were to look down, I don't know how you are with heights, but yeah. But come here. There's a ledge right there. Runs all the way across that way. See the roofs? If you gotta, you can go from here, make that jump, go across, drop down. You can probably get under that tarp right there. Just kind of slide in and get out that way.
It makes me a little worried because we found Alec over here earlier on the ground with broken limbs.
Over here
Like
or
directly where
over?
you had me look over.
Oh,
No.
yeah,
Directly where
yeah,
you had me look over.
yeah. He was
Between
dumped
those
over.
cars.
Yeah. Oh wait, Alec
No,
or
not
Alec or?
dumped. Alec.
Oh. Jeez.
Turns out he jumped from the top.
Holy shit! Really?
Because Meg apparently was talking with him and tried to stop him from leaving and walking away from a conversation. I think he jumped to get away.
So he just died then. He's.
No, I think he used his hook shot and got himself down, but he still ended up breaking a few things in the process.
Okay.
You know, that's why he's still walking around. That's why whenever you walked into the
Yeah,
bar,
that was the
Nero
confusion
automatically
I
turned
had.
me around and pushed me out.
Yeah,
No.
that was the confusion I had. I was like, how did he? How was he walking around if he fell from the fucking roof? Okay, well, to go on to that point though, the roof does also have a couple of extra benefits to it. If you want to come up there, I don't know if you've been up on this one.
No, I haven't really been up on a roof yet.
Come on,
thankfully.
Let's go up there then. I'll show you. Thankfully, I haven't had to personally use any of these yet, but the point is, if we need to leave here, we got that. Oop, there we go. If we gotta leave here, we have the highway balcony, little ledge that we can jump to. And then if we also have to, though some of these I'd advise a little bit more caution. You'll see why. Oop. Oh, sorry. I finished, by the way. Don't know if you met up with him again.
I've been gone like all day.
I finished that talk that I said I was going to have.
Oh, yeah. He around somewhere?
Last I saw, he was helping a spirit to his room. So.
Spirit? Okay.
Alright. Take care of yourself. Oh,
Winnie.
Okay. How's your arm doing?
Oh, good. I'll check down your place. Thanks.
Good.
they'll be staying in my place down below, you guys, so if you need anything.
Oh. Sure.
I passed the card off to him as well. See what you guys can fish from that. Appreciate it. And I guess be careful with Alec. He's gone full crazy.
Flamethrower bitch?
He's gone full crazy, like even more apparently.
I denied him staying over at his place again. He ended up rampaging and ransacking his room, jumped off of a building, went back and became Angelica's pet, and then pointed a shotgun at me in the pharma. So if that doesn't tell you how off the rails he is... Oh, he's also wearing her finger around his neck, so that's another one too.
Full freak.
You know, I had a feeling he was a weirdo, but...
The
From what I
entire
was also told,
circus.
he was going off and buying her shit.
Like a box of flowers, chocolates, everything while on a mission for her and everything.
Yeah, no, he's gone
full off the...
Yeah.
You know, don't really want a part of that.
It makes me wonder why he was pursuing me so hard the other night for him to start doing that. So I'm just...
He's a fucking wacko?
Guys.
But no, I'm out of it now. I don't really have to worry about it.
I'll let you do the thing.
I'm just showing them the roof. You take care of yourself, alright?
Bye.
So, up here, depending on your balance or your mobility, if you really had to, well, I don't think I'd feel too safe doing it. You could go from here to that crossbar right there, that cross section. But as you can see, that section and that place, which is a little bit more feasible, you don't have to run or jump or do anything, you just gotta go across it. They both lead over there, though.
Yeah.
If you'd like, we can give you a demonstration.
Hello, God? Is that you? You sound more feminine than I'd imagined.
Just a friendly little ghost.
There you are. Hello. I assume you're here because, Spider? Or are you just here to take in the view?
Grapple wire.
Oh!
Oh.
Hello?
Where'd Spider go?
I seriously don't know.
Talked to him.
No.
He
I know
was-
Ghost is up here. Where'd she go?
Oh, ooh.
Oh.
She's been invisible. No pun intended.
Still up here. Don't worry, little one.
I wasn't worried.
Last time I saw him, I was talking to him about poisons, and then he went off towards the market area, so that's the last time I saw him.
And that's where I go. Thank you. I don't know where you are, invisible person, but I'm just gonna do this. Courtesy.
Oh. There she is.
Oh.
I gotta have a
Oh,
quick
it's
talk with
you.
her, but I plan to make it quick because I already had a really long and drawn out one earlier with
You,
Spider. So,
enjoy yourself. Thanks for the time.
I'll
I shall.
just head down and
Meet up with the rest of them then.
okay.
Hey, tell her I'm not gonna die.
You're not gonna die.
Yum.
Oh, there she goes. Alright.
We can never talk whenever. I'm simply just here for whenever you'd like to talk.
Alright. Let's start with this then. According to Spider, you and I know each other better than I think I realize. So who are you?
I'm also inclined to not tell you who I am. You can simply just figure it out yourself.
Well, I'd like to say you owe me. You put me on the back foot real bad. I already had this long, drawn-out conversation with Spider. I don't think my emotions can stomach a second one. So here's how I'd like to go about this. Alright? Rather than stonewalling me, especially when it comes to the people that I love and care about and are just as much his family as they are mine, I'd really appreciate a little bit of a direct communication before any kind of serious act like that is ever taken again, please.
He came directly to me for the task.
He told me
It was my orders alone.
He told me that he instructed you not to. He told me that he instructed you to ensure that we didn't interfere with any of the corporates. What we were doing was nothing with the corporates.
It was a mixture of make sure you don't do anything too stupid.
This wasn't stupid. And now we are on the back foot. However, we have Wendy now, as well as a few directions thanks to her. But I'm going to be completely honest with you. If I could have had it my way, I think that there was a bit of a breakdown in the communication. Because if I'm correct, you and him were laboring under the assumption that it was going to be me and 4 people getting on the train, going to Okinawa, and kicking in a door. That could not
well,
be.
that is kind of how it was portrayed with the small group of people you had in your, well, train car.
This here is why we need to have this communication, because that is nothing. That is nowhere near what we were doing. We weren't going to Okinawa. We were going to the wasteland so I could talk to a group that I consider my second family to secure assets to bring here so that we could have them stowed away for when we were ready to get froggy and jump after people like you and him and others underwent as much diligent research as possible so that if it was, as they said it was, we could be ready for it. That is what I wanted. But he didn't tell you that, did he?
I was simply just told to stop you all in your tracks.
Yeah.
Nothing more, nothing less.
This here, I know your name is in that group. My name is in that group. We need to be using that to talk, not to stonewall each other. I am on your side. We are on each other's side. This could have been handled over a conversation, and instead we had not only a stone wall, but it was if I wasn't in that group, I'd have never known. And then I would have been a hell of a lot more pissed that it was kept from me. My people are out there. Our people are out there. I'd rather talk in the future before anything serious is done. Please.
Fair enough. And another reason why I simply stopped you in your tracks. Seemed like the storyteller wasn't ready for your arrival. The words on the page were not written yet.
I would have been inclined to agree. I would have been happy to have pursued other avenues of authoring the story if it meant we could have pursued it, even if it meant a delay in the authoring of the passage. However, what's done is done. And as long as this doesn't happen again in the future, I would much rather prefer we discuss things than have to leave it up to Cloak and Dagger. I'm not the enemy. I'm a friend. And I promise you, I love my family very deeply. And as much as I would love to swoop in and bring them all up right now, I know that's not feasible. I am doubling down and dedicated, but I'm not about to go throw my life away doing something uncalculated. Okay, so in the future, can we please discuss things? Because I'd rather use your skill set. If you were able to do that, I'd rather put you to work finding another way to make this happen than strong-arming us into submission and then keeping hush about it. That's not courteous to us that are in the group, especially, we'll call them. I'm your friend, not your enemy.
If I'm told an order, I will follow those orders. No matter what, even if it's against those that are part of Helios, or simply faces on the street.
Helios is in the military. We are a group of some of the most entrusted people on this planet. Those who have been thoroughly vetted to be amongst the most trustworthy. We should be talking to each other as peers, as allies. You don't have to take this so rigid, so soldier-esque. You don't need to do that. We can discuss these
That's
things.
simply what I am. I don't have the luxury of a family, someone I can love. I have none of that. I'm simply just here. Merely a soldier for people to use.
I'm gonna say here, that isn't what Atlas would have wanted. If we're in this group together, then in a way we are a family. We're at least friends. Because we are all that we have. If you're in there, then I hold you in a high regard. No matter what you might think about yourself or what other people might tell you or what your perception is, if you're there, to me, you're there for a reason, and I'd rather we put our heads together than go at each other's throats. So I spoke to him, and now I'm going to ask you. In the future, can we discuss things first? If you had a concern, even if it was just following orders, I'm not the enemy, and I would have been open to talk. Maybe we could have cleared things up or even found another way. But now we didn't have that luxury. Please?
Very well.
I do appreciate it. And maybe we can bring you in as a part of it. The family.
It's not written in my story to have a family.
Doesn't have to be the end. It can just be a part of it. We all want the same thing if we're in Helios.
My wants might be a little different than the normal members.
Do you want to bring down the giant?
No. What I want is to simply take down Calliope.
Why?
For my own selfish reasons. But because she was able to do something that I wasn't.
What was that?
She unravels her mask. He was able to get him to love her.
So this deserves her death?
Yes, it does.
Isn't
She should have died back then. She should have. I had every right to kill her myself. I had every right to put a bullet in her body. But no, I simply had to follow orders of Peace Co. and have her put in a pod.
so? From the sounds of it, though, they're not even trying to be that person anymore.
It could always simply be just another manipulation tactic. She did it once before. She manipulated Sable. Do obvious now.
What do you mean?
In this so-called relationship.
What do you mean?
I overheard a few things about her being in a relationship with Sable. But
Really?
Yes.
I've never talked to the guy much. I don't know. Look. She was my friend. You are my friend. Please don't do this. Doesn't this seem just so petty? So beneath you?
It's not, though. This is completely in my nature. I even told her straight to her face that if she tried anything, I would kill her.
Did she?
Not yet. But I know she will. Because that's in her nature.
Well, then you owe it not to kill her.
If she slips up, I will.
Don't you think this is unfair to
And
do to
she-
yourself, too? You've torn yourself up about this for years and years. Is this really fair to do to yourself?
My entire life has been unfair.
Then why can't we change things
I
now?
had to abort my own child because Hunter decided to go off to bumfuck nowhere and date someone else behind my back, knowing that I was pregnant with her fucking child. And I had to give up that.
I didn't.
No one knows that. Only Jaeger knows that.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. But then, why isn't your ire turned to him, not her?
Because I can never take. I could never do that to him. I could never hurt him enough.
Nobody says you have to, but why aren't you questioning him, though, at least? His actions. It's obvious that there's been numerous times where things could have, or numerous people. So why her? Why specifically Callie? I didn't know that about you. I'm sorry, truly. I never knew. But she didn't do that to you.
It all started with her. I was in a happy relationship with him. She swooped in and stole him right under my feet. Next day, they were already together. I saw how happy she made him. Even though I tried every possible way to make him happy. Everything I possibly could.
It's a two-way street, though. I see why. I see why. If it stemmed from her, I can get it, but she's not the only one to fault. Look, I could never begin to ask you to not feel away, especially after what happened to you. I'm so sorry. after I lost the ability to have kids of my own, it hurt me in a way that I didn't think I truly realized until it was gone. You really do have my sympathies, truly, and not in a belittling way. I mean it. I'm sorry. But I don't blame you if you hate her, but I don't know if killing her will be good either.
I don't hate her. I despise her existence, every fiber of her being. But I still love her because she's my friend. Because I care for her.
I care about you a lot as well. This hurts me to see you like this. I don't like seeing you like this.
You wanna know what's funny? This is the real me. This is who I am. Who I've always been. Persephone has always just been a fake mask to calm the masses.
Is
A
it?
doting mother, a loving friend.
Is it though? Look at how much you've done, even before you had to take on the mask. All the people you brought happiness to, all that. The closeness you've had with my family. You're hurting. You're hurting so badly. Just like I told him, this resurgence has scraped open a scar. It's resalted a wound. Just as you were trying to move on and get closure, or maybe you did move on and you had closure, it got dredged up again, and it's fresh again. You're hurting, and now you have things that happened before this to compound upon it. I don't think this is you. 'Cause I knew you. Maybe not as well as some of the others did, but I knew who you were, even before you took on the new moniker. I remember that person, and I care very much about that person. I still care very much about that person. You're not a synth. You're my friend.
I might as well be
No.
one.
No. Bullshit. Bullshit. You are hurting in a way that I can't even fully begin to imagine, but I can generalize based on my own experiences. But it was people like you and Quest and Hunter and Callie and all of them that helped me to realize that I could have that second chance. And I am forever thankful for it. It's why I care so fucking much about you. Why my family does. You
I
matter.
tried to have that second chance, and that second chance died on me.
But she didn't do it. It's a two-way street. It is a two-way street.
I'm not talking about Callie. I'm talking
I
about
know.
Ash.
Your kid. Hey, Ash. Was that it? Was that going to be their name?
No, I'm not talking about the child. That second chance that I thought was going to be the end of everything, the beginning of happiness for me. There's a man named Ash. a demon.
Ash. Oh my god, my mind. It all came flooding back.
Yeah, we had a very rocky relationship, but
Oh,
I
Ash.
loved him a lot. And now, because of everything that happened, I know there's gonna be a day that he comes back and tries to kill me. I don't know when that day's going to come, but I know it will.
I just don't want my friends to be killing my friends anymore. We have enough enemies as is. We need each other now more than ever. Especially if we're gearing up to deal with not only the giant, but whatever else is out there, lingering, waiting. We need you, I need you, and him, and everyone we can. Like I said, I can never ask you to change your feelings towards someone, and I am so truly sorry. But my point still stands.
I don't even know if I could bring myself to kill her. For his sake.
Scoot. Then don't. Look, there will come a time, I want to believe, one day there will come a time where we can finally be done with this bullshit. All the secrets and the cognito hazards and the bullshit. I want to believe that we are finally going to reach a point where we can finally just be fucking done with it. Where we can live and be together and watch the kids grow and go to the university. And maybe love will come around and strike again, or maybe things will be different, you know? Maybe things will come back around. Maybe things can get better. I know they seem so awful right now. I had my kid's arms mailed to me. Shiva. Her arms. Wherever she is right now, she's probably crawling around on her knees and her face, eating like a fucking dog. Our kiddo, one of the people you helped train to be a netrunner. With my husband. I want a future where we all can be together. And you can still be Auntie Asu. So please, don't put yourself at this level. You're so much more to me than that. If not for yourself, and for me and the others who remember you, the real you, not this you.
I honestly don't even know who the real me is anymore. Am I Asu? Am I Persephone? My ghost? I just don't know anymore.
When we finally get a chance to breathe, maybe we can figure it out together.
Be honest. I'm scared of myself.
I'm scared too. I'm scared of a lot of people now. And I'm partially scared because I love you guys so much. If I didn't give a shit, I wouldn't be sat here. I mean that. How much have we endured in the past 10 years of our lives? How much? Think about it for a sec. We have gone through... There isn't a word I can even begin to describe other than the impossible. And we're still here. We have endured mass casualty event after mass casualty event after mass casualty event for the past 10 years, 15 years. And we're still here, and I still care so much about you. And Spider, and Viper, and Wasp. Well, I'm still learning Wasp, but they seem okay, but you get the idea. All of us. Maybe to others that bond is easily broken, but it's not with me. You were there to help raise our kids. The days I'd have you over while Quest was at Vector, and Shiva was still learning net running. Days she'd make Rover shoot cookies at you. I want that. But for the rest of the time where we can grow old together. And we can all start a new chapter. A happier one. I'm so scared too. But damn it, at the end of the day, I want to believe that I still have you.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know for how long. I really don't. During when we were fighting Alpha, my entire body got melded with an X06. He overcharged my monocore. Multiple times. I counted. It was about 25 times he used my monocore. He also had a death grip on it. So there's a possible chance my monocore could be cracked.
Hey kids.
As well as someone, I couldn't see who,
Join in on some
shot my monocore.
join in on some heavy convos.
And sadly, there's no one I can go to check my monocore right now. So I don't know if I'm a ticking time bomb or if everything's hunky-dory.
That'd be Johan, wouldn't it? I'm in roleplay.
Have
This
to
is
be.
Paradise
It's
Lost.
not like we can
Having a talk with a
really
friend.
get in contact with Elizabeth right now. I don't even know if we can get in contact with Johan.
You know that geezer. Goes in to and from wherever he pleases. There has to be a secure way for us to get him. There has to be a secure way for you to get a message out. If it's Elizabeth you need to get a hold of, I'm sure you could get a message out somehow. Look at you. You're one of the most capable runners I know. If there's anybody who can do it, I know that it's people like you who can. I'm not saying Johan's the greatest answer, but he's the only one I can think of offhand that could take a look and tell you what you need, and I don't know what it would cost to get that information. But if that's a worry you have, Maybe it'd be better to know.
Honestly, it's kind of funny with how my monocore is theorized to be by only myself right now. I could probably use that and turn myself into a mononuke
Let's not go there.
to take down Argus.
Let's not think like that right now. Let's not do that, okay? Let's not go there. I think you know as well as I do that despite how devastating that would be, it won't get rid of the giant. There's no way. Their influence is too vast. It may be a piece that could help, but even still, No. I don't want to think like that. Please.
No promises.
You sound just like him.
I learned from the best, unfortunately.
You and him. Stop being martyrs. You have us. What the hell's the point of Helios if you can't lean on us? What was Atlas's legacy for? If we can't even be expected to look at one another. He died so we could have a chance to save our world. And I want you and him in it. But it's not gonna happen if we're kept in the dark. And then when you're gone, I don't care how iron-walled you think you've done to others. People will grieve and mourn. And they will be sad you're not here. I will be sad you're not here. So please, help me help you. Help us. Please. I'm begging.
I'll try.
Seems you're not quite like him. Because you're willing to promise.
It's a fake promise, but promise enough.
Promise me for real.
I can't.
Rome wasn't built in a day. We can take the steps. It doesn't have to be an overnight. Please, God.
Every promise I've made is ended in somebody's death.
I want things to be different. We can use Helios. That is our safe haven, our stronghold. We can move and shake there. It exists for a reason. Let's use it. Talk shop, discuss things, organize meetings. You don't have to accept this cross that you need to die for. Not alone. I'm not asking anymore. I'm pleading. Not begging, not ordering, pleading. Oh. Hoots, my soul hurts. My soul. Oh.
Most I can say is I'll try. Not enough, and I'll try some more. That's sadly the best that I can do.
Alright. Alright. As much as I don't like it, I'll accept it for now. But I hope for evidence. And don't you ever for a fucking second
Avi, can
treat
you join me
yourself.
down in PC comms?
Don't you ever for a second put yourself at some trash level. Like you're just something programmed to do nothing more but execute an order. You are so much more to that than me, to me. No matter how much you may believe it for yourself. I look forward to when Auntie Asu comes to visit us again.
Yeah.
But you need to
Can
be
I-
around for that to happen.
Can I at least make one request?
What? Go ahead.
If I don't make it out alive, please take care of Tabby.
Don't. Okay.
I know I can trust her with you. And everyone else. I know I can.
At first I was gonna raise a stink and say don't talk like that, but who am I kidding? I know how quick death can come for us. I'd rather us do it together. But I will.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm here. It's okay. It's okay.
I try to not show people how emotional I can be.
I think there's too much of that, though. I'd rather know how you feel. Maybe you don't gotta wear your heart on your sleeve, sure. I don't think any less of you. If anything, I think more of you. Got too many stoics. Too many serrated and bitter people. It's nice to have some emotion again. I think more of you, if anything. Feeling like you can be emotionally honest with me means a lot. I can't help it. I'm a little too emotional.
Honestly, before I came to find you, I was in my hotel room with my revolver in my mouth. And then I remembered you needed to talk to me. So I put down the gun and came running to here.
You would have broke my heart.
It's honestly been an on and off thing for a few years now.
Given what you've been through, I can understand. But please. Don't make me kneel down and tell my kids that Auntie Asu isn't around anymore. When my little girl asks what happened to her, and I'm not gonna have the heart to tell her that I had to go into your room and scrape your brains off the fucking ceiling. I'm not gonna be able to do that to them. Where's Auntie Asu? Where is everyone? Please don't. I don't care if I have to have a conversation with you every day. Don't do it. Don't break my heart. No, Reaper, this is a whole different ballpark.
Doesn't have to happen.
This RP tackles some very, very heavy,
How
serious
everything's
topics.
been panning out for me. It's more likely than not, sadly.
Please, God, don't. If you must die, if you absolutely must, then please do it. Trying to provide a future for people like Tappy and the kids, because they deserve it. I don't want you to go, but if you absolutely must, if there is no other way, if every other option is exhausted, and there is nothing else that can be done, if you must sacrifice yourself, please do it in a way that helps to provide a future for the kiddos. They deserve it. It's every Wednesday and Friday. I think you believe that too, don't you? I'd rather remember
I do
you.
to some degree.
Please, I'd rather remember you. If I have to remember you as anything other than alive, I want to remember you as a hero. Someone who tried to provide a future despite all of the horrible shit that was thrown at you. Despite all the awful things you've endured. Despite all the heartbreak, the medical situations. Despite everything you've endured, I want to be able to stand and recall how much I loved and cared about you and how thankful I was and I am for you. And I don't want to be lamenting about you making a decision that permanently took your own life. Tappy doesn't deserve that. Shiva doesn't deserve that. Tali doesn't deserve that. Spider doesn't deserve that. I don't deserve that. We don't deserve to be robbed of you from this world. So please, do everything in your power to stay in it. But if you must go, please allow me to speak reverently of you.
If I do, I'll make sure it's far away from here.
Speak of the devil.
Hopefully she didn't see my eyes.
Cover up.
Not everyone knows about this identity.
That's fine. I am serious though. If we have to talk every fucking day, I will do it. If it means you stay with us. Okay? Let's make a future worth raising our kids in. If you need to go, I can let you go. There's a few things I think I should try to get settled as well.
Yeah.
And thank you for staying with us. If no one's told you, thank you. Thank you for being you.
Thank you for being my family.
And thank you for being a part of mine. And here's to hoping that there'll be many more years to come.
Definitely.
preferably with you at our side.
Yeah.
Oof, give me a second, Hoots. I love that PL is not afraid to address and have heavy, serious topics discussed. But especially the loss of life ones hit me exceptionally hard. I've got my reasons. I mean, I love that they're not afraid to go at it. Oh, it just kind of makes my stomach churn a little bit. I'm okay and all that, but just give your hoot a sec, Hoots. Give your hoot a sec. If you got questions though, Reaper, would love to answer them if you have questions about the roleplay. What you're actually seeing is a fully custom map done by the didn't you get to go to the building? Yeah. Well, those were important talks that we had to have. Out of character, I didn't know at the time, but they just weren't prepared for people to try to leave the slums. I would have been happy to have worked with that. I feel, if anything, a little bit bad that things got to the way that they did now. I just don't want any animosity, you know? It really takes a toll on the headspace, but it's good. It's good story, you know? It's good roleplay. You have a big question, Turtle, and you also got something? Yeah, go ahead, Reaper. Go ahead. Yeah, what you guys are seeing are for those who are maybe not familiar, this section, this whole area that I've only really back and forthed from, this is a tiny, tiny portion. This isn't even like a quarter of the map. There's an entire upper city. I've only seen the last 4 episodes. Oh boy. Why the fuck am I wearing mismatched socks? I'm not wearing socks. I'm wearing feet. I'm not wearing mixed matched feet though. You love it so far? Glad to hear it. So, I guess to give you a little bit of context, this does not even begin to kind of scratch the surface of PL. But to keep it simple, right now, every single one of most of the player characters are wanted fugitives right now. We are wanted by some of the mega corporates. As you've probably seen, this is a cyberpunk dystopia, kind of like a Shadowrun-esque type setting where there's magic and there's like cyberware and, you know, crazy cool stuff like that. The setting is really cool, and we are in the intermission between Act 2 and Act 3. You couldn't survive PL, felt bad IRL playing a bad guy NPC. You kidnapped an NPC soon-to-be player. PL is just it's so good though. Like, honestly, it's a really good roleplay. The person who runs it, Morcane, this is a very ma and pa, I call it, style of roleplay, where we're in some of these other roleplays, right? And there's nothing wrong with them. This is not a jab or an attack against RPs like Wardens or Eden Lost or any of those other ones we're in. But PL, it's very curated. It's very tailored to the player base. This isn't like Wardens, for example, has a very closed universe social lobby kind of feel. That's not a bad thing. But with PL, you always feel like there is a story that you are in that is actively moving forward. We just got done with a big necromancy one. I highly, highly recommend you go back and check on some of the older VODs as well. To see kind of what Season 3 alone has brought. There's a lot of context kind of missing, but Morcane and his wife Chira they're in the nest. They're in the Discord. So if you have questions, I'm happy to answer. Some of the other players are in the server. They're happy to answer. I'm happy to answer. If you have an interest in Paradise Lost, then I highly encourage you guys. You guys ask questions or talk to me in chat or in the Discord. You know, whatever you'd like. Does seem good when I see you need a breather after each interaction. Oof. Well, today was rough. Today was rough, I'll admit. Hey, guys.
How'd your stuff go?
Oh, good, but I'm so tired. Nobody's over at the bar, really down in that neck of the woods that I could see if you're curious, if that's what you're heading for.
Miss Mercer and a couple others were looking into something.
Yeah,
Given
fucking A.
Avalon's
it's
presence,
hitting.
you know?
I'm gonna lean against the bar for a moment.
You okay?
I drank a little.
Oh, dear.
No, I'm okay.
So what the fuck are they doing?
I don't know. Mom and Dad started getting into an argument, and then everyone fucked off.
Mom and Dad?
I think Pisco might be conducting a raid on that.
Oh, fuck. Where? On the... Wait, that one? Over there?
I believe so.
Goddamn.
Pisco and Miss Mercer were talking.
Fuck, we got some front row seats. Hey. Oh. I got it working. Heart monitor.
I'm happy to hear that.
Fuck, okay, so Pisco's raiding the compound. Where's everyone
That's my
at?
guess, at least.
Gone.
Last I saw them,
we
they were
all-
heading towards the clinic.
Yeah, we all kind of scattered a little bit.
Jeez. Whoa.
Where everyone's at now? Good question.
I didn't see anybody at the bar. So.
You know, we all kind of left from there and came this direction. I had a bunch of people chasing me because somebody tried to get me to do exercise more than I already do, and so I ran and I booked it, and everyone started chasing after me because they thought I was in danger.
Running like, yeah, because you were running like you were.
But
in
yeah,
danger.
I can't
I
doge
was
like
running because I didn't want to get
the
pulled in the
RP
left and right
runs
and doing gym
deep.
talk shit.
It
by a
all
college
just runs
student
so
in his
deep.
20s who thought it'd be a good idea to smirk at me and tell me about all this regimen shit that he wants to get me to do.
Who?
No,
Who said this?
I'm good. Nero.
Oh, of course. Him and his
You know,
tracksuit.
I have my own little, like, slight regimen where I do a little bit of cardio and a little bit of other things so I can make sure that I can lift, run, and do all the things I need to make sure that people are okay out in the field.
That's smart.
So instead of doing exercise, you did exercise.
Well, I run normally. I do my normal runs. It's just not down here that I do my runs.
Yeah, like Mariana Trench. There's a lot that they've established lore to this place.
That is
And
right.
another thing they really like to do is reinforce that
Oh.
actions have
I'm
consequences.
assuming that everyone
There's-
at least scattered in good directions.
Hamburger.
What?
Wait, can you have a hamburger yet? Do you have a tongue?
She's gonna open her mouth and show no tongue.
Damn it!
Yes,
Sandwich.
oh. What kind of sandwich?
What?
Unwrap it and find out.
Sandwich versus burger?
I can't believe you told me to find out in character.
It's sandwich lunch.
Oh.
It's vegetarian.
for a hamburger?
It's like made with sandwich. It's made with
Good deal.
peppers and other greens.
Now I want another vegetarian sandwich.
Sniffsdorf.
Dang it.
Sandwich.
Okay, thank you.
Ooh.
Friendship hamburger?
I need to put it like a
Home.
Thank you.
Wrong goober.
Sandwich.
Okay, here you go. Warm, fresh made
Oh.
hamburger.
Oh,
Yes, Sable is my
better just
necromancer.
merge sandwich.
I'm drunk as fuck. I'm gonna eat all of this. Hold on, give me a moment.
This is him in his slums kind of outfit. This is my boy, my twink.
Also, I told
I might be
Sarah
swapping to
get you a
him
bucket.
soon. And then this is Valentina.
You see his cheeks puff up.
Little chipmunk you are. Home.
Shove.
You haven't seen Alpha 1? Oh, Alpha 1 was the main
Call me
antagonist of
cute,
Act 2.
and I don't know how I feel about it. And it's starting to make me a little bit agitated because I'm a grown ass man.
Actually, when you put in material.
Yes, you are. You are a grown-ass man. You absolutely are. Home. Good sandwich.
Yeah, you're cute.
People call me cute, and I am a grown-ass person.
I'd call you pretty.
I can't eat solid food.
Does that
so
help?
Thank you.
What?
I don't mind being called cute.
I'd call them cute. I'd call you pretty.
Hamburger.
I call them pretty.
You see how like the tone shift.
Dazzling star in the sky. I don't want to hear it
Failed,
from you.
couldn't find one I like, but I found this. It's cute.
Hamburger.
At least fits a bit more than
Very
the
pearly, pretty skin.
bleached outfit.
It's my scales. I
Hamburger.
have tummy scales and also just back scales as well. So
Pastel
usually.
sliding burger into the vision.
I thought you were like gonna shove it down his jacket, like hey. There you go.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna put
I don't know if I can eat another one without getting sick. I don't wanna eat one and get sick.
Golly gee, Bill, how come your mom lets you have 2 burgers?
Why are you not accepting my friendship burgers? They're fresh
I got a burger. I got a rock.
I got a rock.
We're going to head back
Fucking
to
crazy mood shift in like 2 minutes. Yep,
Some guy's
yes.
gonna run up and steal your rock and just sprint.
You fucking bitch! I will break your legs.
nothing now.
Whoa, I am forlorn. Truly, I am God's funniest clown. Honk honk.
Damn.
God's silliest clown.
Would you like
They
a
leave God's silliest jokes, funniest jokes to his silliest clowns. And brother, I'm wearing the wig. What's up?
You know what I
take the burger from you.
I already ate it.
Going to pull
Wait,
down
what?
your mask just enough to put the burger in your mouth.
No, you can't do that to me. What the heck is your problem?
No, I'm too drunk for that right now.
I can't do that. You can't do this shit to me. You do this to me on the day that my fucking rock was stolen? What's your problem?
I can't deal with them while I'm shit
I'm waiting
faced.
for you to go.
Hi there. Your name's Winnie, right?
Why do you know and remember my name if I have told you?
I remember everyone. Laura is eternal. And she fell asleep on the side of the street when you guys were grouped up talking to each other once.
Shove the burger at your face.
Delicious.
What the fuck? That is Selnix. That is Selnix. Oh wait, speaking of things. I'm not Amaris or Azrael. We are Valor Sable.
No, I'm on the ground. Fuck this.
Did you?
Would you like Laura to join you?
No, I don't.
Laura's catching up like a predator on Animal Planet.
I'm back to Animal Planet.
Sloth chasing a snake. This is strange.
What am I wearing?
Do you need help?
Make way. Help me.
I look remarkable, so I have to find different clothes.
There you go.
I don't have a sweater.
Flora.
Do you want the jacket?
Flora.
No.
Is that your new
keeping
role?
the jacket on.
Why?
What about taking off? No, don't take off your jacket.
Can I have the
I'm sure I'm going to take off the jacket right now. That's
Don't.
not the problem. That's not the problem.
You just booped me?
Okay, at least you're wearing a shirt. At least you're wearing a shirt.
What the fuck?
Oh shit. Oh fuck, wait, I forgot about
I don't know. Your face is here and so boo.
Drop my drop my mask.
You have a very nice tail.
Alright, come on. Let's step you over this way.
Yeah.
Laura on the floor is called Flora. Laura in a flower shop is also called Flora. So what is Laura on the floor of a flower shop called?
For Laura.
For Flora. What would Laura on the floor of a flower shop in Florida be? For Flora. Yeah, it's Laura on the floor of a flower shop in Florida.
That is a good question.
Jacksonville looks a lot different.
I need to get the tequila. Miami.
Yes.
Real.
I also traded their sandwich for a
You can put
hamburger.
me down now.
Oh,
Their
okay.
sandwiches.
Well, switch your legs first.
Following.
Oh, no, legs first. I'm still holding you.
Oh no, that's actually get off my board.
Oh, okay. There we go.
We're good.
You're floating a little bit, but
I'm already eating. What the fuck?
I think you're slightly floating. Alright, you're good.
No. I have platforms on.
Oh,
so.
okay, got it.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty tall.
That makes sense.
Hey, when you look at your tail, you're gonna see a sticker that's crudely written, "Property of Laura."
Laura conducts human trafficking.
What does it sell? Is it a sticker or is it like...
It's a sticker, but when you go to peel off the sticker, it's one of those really shitty stickers, and then like it tears and the residue's left, and like half the sticker's left on the scale.
Jeez.
Because it's not like skin, it's a scale. Fuck you, I'm using this against
I'm
you.
gonna have to get a bath.
What? Hold on. Hold on. I got this. Gonna use her fucking horn to just.
It's like
I'm being gentle.
It's like a dentist.
Oh, no. Okay, if it's okay, never mind. Bath. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. No, you're totally right. You're totally right. Well, I got some of it off.
Reverse those scales because you can rip it off. You gotta be
Oh,
careful.
okay.
I got it.
Oh,
I got it.
okay.
It's like I have fingernails. Hold up.
No.
You guys have it and sit on it.
Tap.
No.
This is a sticker like of the likes
Sorry,
you've
your
never
hat.
seen.
What's up?
Normal fingernail action ain't gonna do it.
Sticker to end all stickers.
Be right back.
I don't like it whenever
sticker.
people touch my tail.
What's up?
I don't know if you've been told, but Quincy's down here.
He is?
When
I heard that
Dr. Mercer is extremely concerned because Quincy asked for blood money.
Shit, come on. Fuck, it's the it's 12. It's the fuzz. Man, we scattered like fucking roaches. We scattered like fucking roaches. Shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. That is not good. That is not good. It's still hard to see through the steam, but we're not getting closer. Why are they getting so close? Oh, Oh, it's bad news, bears. It's still there. Oh. Yeah, he's gone. Mission accomplished, boys and girls. We made God smite it.
Was Morgane over here?
Yeah. Okay, so depending on where you guys were, you might have to go back, but there was a Mars Core like robot walking around and demanding that people line up for facial scans. So that's why we fucking booked it back here. So yeah. So if you can, grab them and go back. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Hey, Shadow, could you go let them know? It's going that way. It just yeah.
Shadow is stopping them! Shadow is stopping them!
Stop.
Fucking wait. Do not be on the main street.
Yeah.
The fuck is going on? A Mars Core bot is scanning everyone's face.
It just walked back down that way.
Attention citizens, this is the Mars Core initiative. Please line up for facial scan.
Fuck.
Attention citizens, this is the Mars Core initiative. Please line up for a facial scan.
It just passed by. It's going that way. It just passed by. It's a beefy fucking robot. I watched it grab someone by the throat and just pick them up to scan.
I have an idea.
No. So that didn't happen because Avi didn't see them. So they
Oh.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay, thank you. Never mind then.
I have an idea of a hiding spot. It's in the medbay. Go. You need to hide. The sewers. That way.
We could. Yeah, we could.
What's going on? I don't really understand.
Bad things. Too much to explain right now.
Oh.
I'm keeping an eye on it.
I mentioned the sewers. How we can slip through some of these.
Bad idea.
What do you mean bad idea?
Pirates are out and about.
Oh, okay, back this way then. Okay, it's only one robot and it's at the clinic, so as long as we steer clear of the main road, we should be okay.
If we stick to the right
Oh,
side,
keep
we
an
could
eye
get
out.
to
Yeah.
the Insomnia Hotel.
You should be fine, by the way, Woody.
Oh, I'm well aware. I've already gotten my face scanned, but I'm being dragged along.
Oh no, I like it.
Which
Sorry.
I'm fine with. I don't have any issues. I don't really mind.
Fine, I guess.
They at least makes me feel touched.
Where is it?
Ooh.
Keep moving, it's over there.
It's
where?
Which side?
For Doc.
It scans faces.
Right, but like which side is it on?
Yeah.
It went back there.
Ripperdoc is over there.
Okay, so did it turn around then? Because I saw it go left down that alleyway.
I heard its voice.
Okay,
that
okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go check. I'll see you.
I wonder if I'd be able to get up to the roof. Actually.
Go get him, champ.
Hey, you guys want a one-way up?
Hold up.
It looks safe. Kiki just pulled out her fucking weapon. I'm gonna make sure she didn't do anything.
Wait, Kiki, has she a what in her cup? I'm really
Very cute. Love the friendship.
pat.
Grapple hook.
If you see anything interesting up there, let us know.
Will do.
Okay, so how much do you know about some of us?
Nothing. Really? I just know that a lot of you are down here and some of you can't go topside for personal reasons. I've never really dug into it because it's none of my business.
Yeah. was scary. Holy shit, that was wild. They are beefing things up pretty bad. They're starting to send facial scanning bots and demanding people line up to get them. Was he just doing the gritty?
It scanned my face and said negative. So.
It's looking for
warning. I'm going to whisper.
So bad news. Someone got arrested.
Who?
Not sure. I think a more black sporting woman. Always wears a mask. Monotone. I think she's the one who wears.
No, not them.
Wait.
Look.
Who?
I don't know her name.
Jade.
She just works at...
Jade.
Descriptors, please.
Black hair. Black. Yes.
Fucking Poppy, I think.
Oh, she was in the clinic.
Yeah, they did.
Her name is Poppy.
Long story. Shh.
I knew the mission.
Come here. There's a better place to hide over here.
Okay, come on. Great googly moogly. Oh. Great, this is exactly how I wanted to spend my Wednesday. I ain't gonna fucking shipping you dinner like I'm going to Epstein's Island.
I'm too drunk for this.
Yep, it's the fuzz. Yep, that is hardcore 5-0. That is Mars core. That is our undoing. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. If they got one of us, that's not good.
Yeah. Clearly.
Okay, so can I at least have like a slight explanation, at least something that will at least help me get a grasp on what the fuck is happening?
Hold on. Before that, we need to find a magic user so we can be in silence. I don't want this getting out.
I can do that. Hold on.
Okay, there you go. Oh.
It's very pretty.
Very pretty. Okay.
I'm just gonna knock on the metal door.
Avon. Oh, she made it out. She got out. Go. Cut in. They got her out. They got her away.
Good.
Okay.
Close the door. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. You give me your jacket.
Huh?
Okay, he's gonna take his jacket, cover it.
Okay. What? Yeah, what's up?
You are very really toggle mine off. It's really pretty. God damn it.
It's covering it now. There's a thing covering this.
Okay, there.
I can silent cast it. Hold on, my bad. It's silently casted now.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to whisper. So people,
Yep.
know.
Yep.
Okay.
Explain away.
Okay. This is gonna sound extremely weird. We aren't on the greatest terms with Mars Core right now. The reasons as to why that is, I can't even begin to explain. Yeah, I know. I can't properly.
No. Should we be saying this at all? We don't know you. No offense. You seem cool.
Talk. I'm literally, it's just me and my mum's, and I come down here for studying. I'm not even from this country.
You know,
Fair enough. You have no stake in this. Go ahead.
Okay, to keep it. If I was to go into the whole king caboodle, it would be a fucking long conversation. I'm gonna put it like this for now. We are good people that are being framed for doing something that.
Fuck! I got called by a wall. I got called by spider. I gotta go.
Go. Okay. To keep it super condensed. We were framed or set up or whatever. The powers that be at Mars Core are trying to out a whole bunch of us. They are coming for us, and we are fighting the good fight, but we have to do it from the shadows. And Mars Core is currently trying to find us. Not you, you're fine. When it said negative, it's because they're looking for people like me, like Wasp, like people like that. Hey, you alright?
Echo.
That's the super watered down version.
Okay.
We
I
can.
won't ask any further. I at least wanted just a small bit, so I at least knew kind of what was going on.
Was shut down.
What?
The bot was shut down.
Yeah. Wait. Shh.
Silence still. We wouldn't hear that.
No, but we can hear outside. Can we?
Can we? No, I don't think we can.
Outside of the zone of silence?
There is fabric covering that.
No. If things can't be heard inside the zone of silence, we can hear outside.
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah.
I'll lift up the jacket. Howdy, neighbor.
Okay. One.
Yeah.
Synth got destroyed.
Yep.
2. We were able to save Poppy.
I saw. Good job. Looks like.
Pop.
Then I gotta take that one sitting down.
Don't you think if the synth got destroyed, the more will come?
Most likely.
Okay. I'm glad we were able to get our person, but yeah, it's gonna get nasty. Okay.
I mean, yeah. Shot down their property, so they're gonna be like, oh, fuck.
Well, they've been slowly ramping up their game more and more.
I know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm explaining to everybody else. They've been ramping up their game more and more. First, it started with just one person on patrol, but it's eventually gone to pairs and then groups of 4, and now they're busting out this thing. Okay. You should be okay. He should, actually, all 3 of you should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Look. Oh boy, I'm not ready for whatever they got gearing up to possibly come back. But I also don't know if I want to be stuck in here in case, you know.
Hey,
oh, yeah, what's
info,
up?
slum area.
Okay, come on. I guess welcome to the little garbage thing we got going on. Slide on through. Pat. Okay. You landed on me. Ma'am, I appreciate you, but I'm married.
Did I just accidentally Goomba jump off?
Yeah, you did. You're fine. Okay. Wait. You're still drunk. There we go.
Get out.
Wait.
Out of the way.
Sorry. Okay, door. I was gonna say doorway. Excuse us. Excuse me. Squizzy. Fuck. There we go.
You have contact?
There's over there.
Everyone, if you can, get up into this building.
Bounces on his tail.
Damn, that's strong.
I'm currently monitoring the radio channels, see if there's any chatter from Mars Core.
Yippee! Woo! Yeah, the tone shift is like a roller coaster.
Are a buzz, and they're going to be sending more patrols down here just to get a handle on the situation. But luckily, it was only a partial match, apparently. The facial recognition program just only said partial match, so they can't be 100% sure. But you best believe they are going to follow up on it. And I was lucky that I was able to snipe him from the distance that I had on him. So that's a freebie. So they're sending bots down here, the synths down here to do some facial scans. So now you guys have to be extra vigilant.
Fuck!
I know what I'm doing then.
Yes, ma'am.
We also have a problem.
Cheese it, it's the 5-0. Poppycock! It's the Federals. Wait, what?
Pisco.
Trying to get the info out.
Fuck.
Pisco's
Well, I saw
snooping
you
around.
talking to him well before we had that interaction.
Yay. Love to hear it.
Bloody hell. It's awful. Absolutely bloody awful. Might want to get caught up.
Well,
So,
I'm keeping an eye out.
a couple things. They're gonna know that whatever killed that synth is gonna be a Megacorp tier kind of weapon, which I have. So, in that case, I need to make somebody extremely rich down here to buy a black market Megacore weapon, and we need to plant it somewhere so they'll find it. Any volunteers?
I mean, who has the best situation?
Who
I've
has
also got a
good
known
relationship?
disposition against the Megacorp, so.
I'm sorry, you are?
Meg. I swear I know these people.
Well, obviously you do, otherwise they wouldn't have tolerated you being here, so I'm just gonna go with the flow here. Just gonna type something on her arm. And then you're gonna see the digitize outfit just kinda Oh, man of the hour.
Hey guys.
And the woman of the hour.
Yeah.
Jade.
Woman of the hour. Wait, what?
we almost got him.
I know it's not your fault. But it was lucky that it was in the medical center, so I was able to catch him actually trying to scan you. And then try and get ready to prepare and stop him. I was the one who sniped him from the distance to get you away from them. I saw everyone else prepare to snatch you up as soon as that happened. So, you're welcome. But now...
Poor Poppy. Poor thing.
They are going to be on alert. And we're going to be using Meg here to purchase a Megacorp tier weapon from the black market. We're going to scratch off the serials and everything that would lead it to you, Meg. Alright, we're going to plant it from the spot in which I sniped that bot before they get down here to do the investigation. That'll stall them at least a little bit. Alright, Slums isn't known for their gracious welcoming of Megacorporation people, so they already know they're not going to get a lot of information out of us. But whenever they come down, everyone scatters like rats. Let's keep it that way. If you see a synth that even looks remotely Megacorp tier, make it scarce as fast as possible. Don't look up and say what. Don't interact. Don't anything. Just get away as fast as possible. The synths are generally not supposed to harm you. They're just there to apprehend you. Okay? They're driven by a program and they adhere to that program. People, however, the guards might be a different story. But the guards don't have access to the facial scan that the synths do. So there is that.
Yes, I'll give you
Blood money. Why is Pisco looking for you?
I don't. Used to work for him back in the day when I first got to Mid-City. Used to be an accountant. Got hired on by Mida. I left. Something was going down with Quincy back then, right when they hired me with Mida. Someone trying to kill him. That's all I knew. He cut me out after that. We lost contact. Comes back up. Comes up to me. Knows my name. Says he's heard of me. I didn't think much of it. Figured maybe, I don't know, figured he was here to help. Fuck. Me, I was a fucking idiot.
Hello, Reggie.
What made him come down here?
Didn't say. Genuinely. He said he was looking for people he knew. Fuck, he...
So, how did he know you were down here?
I don't know.
Okay, this is the situation then.
Hello, Reggie.
Big corporations are not exactly friendly with each other. MarsCore and Pisco especially have a rivalry. With the creation of the Exodus, Pope's not too happy. He likes his ship to be bigger. He likes everything to be bigger. With MarsCore one-upping on Montes, he's not exactly friendly with MarsCore, so he's not going to exactly work with him. But, make no mistake, Jindai is involving all the mega corporations. They too want to do their investigations into it. With you all as being suspects,
oh fuck,
he might be just trying to feel things out, sending his fixer. Quincy is a very big fixer in the city. Not just Mid-City, the entire city. He's pretty high up in the hierarchy. Kind of like I am with Avalon. I don't know if you can trust him. I really don't. Now, it costs you not to trust him.
I fully understand that.
But this is a big but.
Where?
Since Quincy already knows you're here, and if he doesn't outright turn you in,
sorry,
there may be a chance that might be able to use him as a resource. If we can do that, then there's a chance that we'll have a greater success of whatever we're planning in the future. So, blood money. This is your job. You find out what Quincy wants. You find out exactly what he wants, how he found you. Alright? If he mentions any of them, if you even smell that he's looking for others to turn into MarsCore, you let me know and I'll take care of Quincy.
Goddamn.
Some answers.
Go on.
He's my higher up. That's why he's down here.
Oh, Cosmos.
Yeah, your connection.
You told him blood when he was down here.
Nope. I didn't tell him about anyone.
But you are working for Pisco then?
Yes. He came to talk to me about why MarsCore was looking for me. He's seen the list.
Checking it
He
twice.
probably assumed you were down here too, since I am.
There's quite a few wood-classed people. Fair. Totally fair.
That'll explain that.
You're totally fair for
Interrogated me
real for
earlier
that
under
one.
Zone of Truth. I
tell
fessed
him?
up what happened. Since it was under Zone of Truth, he had to believe me to an extent. He said if I could get him proof, then Pisco would see how they played their hand in this. I have passed him some neural recordings of the event. There have been certain pieces of information kept out of it. But it should prove to give us a good ally.
This might be a blessing in disguise or a curse. Only the future is going to tell that now.
Wendy,
Yes.
if it does mean anything, but himself confessed to everything that has happened. Even the fake.
Nice to see you again.
Hi to both. Fucking hell.
That's the...
Was there a video?
Yeah, same here.
Got it on recording.
Okay. Okay. It's a little bit clumsy and a little bit messy, but we can work with this.
It's very valid, Reaper.
I want you to work with her. With the Quincy situation. If he comes down here, both of you will talk to him. Deal him out.
Alright.
And... Hunter. Get Blood Money a copy of that video. Get him to pass it to Quincy.
I already have. That's what I passed to him.
So they already have the video.
Hey.
Okay.
I got a scrambler. Want me to send it?
Miss Mercer?
It's all good.
Yes.
I have a
Fair enough.
question.
Okay.
You said that Spisco always
Someone's
wants to have
seats are on.
A little paranoid.
Seats are on.
But yeah.
That is correct. The Pope is a very vain man.
This Peace Co., aka Mega Church Incorporated.
Which is... Are you talking about the research you were talking about in that room?
Yes. It's incomplete. I know that for a fact.
And you were suggesting they can't complete it without you.
I was one of the head researchers and doctors for Pisco.
You sure about this?
If it guarantees an ally in the long run, then yes.
An ally is a strong word. But...
I know.
Well... Consider it. Again, these are all the cards that we've been dealt with. These are the cards that we have left to play. We need to be very careful. Especially now that they suspect that some of us are going to be down here. Well, they already suspected, but now they got a partial match. I'm sorry, Jade, but... that scan kind of fucked us.
Time to play the role of the cockroach.
Time.
Slide our asses out of here.
Remember, any synth that you don't recognize.
He is. He's very
skedaddle.
cute.
Make yourself scarce. Don't let them scan your face. Alright. That's everything.
If worse comes to worse, do you think Netrunners will be able to handle the synth to some capacity?
Probably disable them enough just to get the other person to get away, yes. If you have the capacity to mess with the synths, do so.
I can.
Also, are you aware if they do live reports, or is it that they have to make the report themselves?
So, how it works is that synth reports to control, and then they need to actually have people to come down to confirm the synth's report. They're not going to trust the synth 100% because there's been bugs in the systems of false reports. So once the report has been confirmed, which killing the synths almost guaranteed that.
What if we delete the report before it gets sent?
You best do it now then if you're going to do it. Otherwise, it'll be too late.
I'll go with you.
Give me a fucking second.
Please let me help you.
Arcane got the cyber deck, and it's gonna be memory wipe.
Okay.
Advantage.
Do I have a... Shira,
Wait,
can I
we
get
had-
a dice roll, please?
Ooh.
All right. Give it the additional roll. The
Oh yeah. Oh, you get guidance.
There you go. Yeah, you get guidance.
Nope, I can't touch it. Nope.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
What's your encryption?
Go touch it.
Sandwich.
13 right now.
13 plus 13. Okay. You gotta beat the 22.
Now it's insane. Plus advantage.
13. You said?
Yeah,
23 beats a 22. You win.
Let's fuck you, go.
Alright, thanks, love.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Gone. There.
Classic DC 22. Fuck.
Good. Alright.
In the nick of time, too.
Nice. Impressive.
Hold on. Cover your check, make sure it's not gonna know that you were in there.
The bot's still trash though, right?
Yeah, the bot's still trashed.
So we should still expect some kind of response, but maybe at least not to the level.
Core's in the head.
Noted. You don't want to know how close that was. I really don't.
Then let's leave it at that, and let's count our blessings. Thanks, Hunter. Or should I say spider?
Stinky.
Alright, everyone.
Question.
Yes.
How easily traceable is Magitech or other devices from mega corporations?
If they get a hold of it, they'll be able to trick your purchase if you bought it legitimately.
Okay. The reason I ask is because going off with some old logic here with the amount of technology I have worked with over the past, cell phones carry a chip that can be traced just about by anyone that knows how to break it. So, if you want to hide yourself a little bit easier, maybe remove that from your phone. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. It might be your SIM card, honestly.
I think it's a SIM card.
Cell phones don't use SIM cards these days. It's usually a Magitech chip that they use. Those SIM cards are tied to you and your account, but I'm sure everyone here remembered to remove it. It would be kind of silly if they didn't.
Okay.
I just zapped mine.
I ate mine. No, I didn't.
I like the fellow idea of deleting shit every month.
Alright. Remember, if you haven't met me yet, officially out in the streets or in the doctor's office, you don't know me. Alright?
Thanks for the home call, Doc.
Just be careful. We have a lot riding on this.
So before too much happens, how the fuck did you get here?
Oh, I've always been around.
He's a fucking ghost.
What, you been hiding in the fucking roof?
I got sandwiches and shit.
I would like a summary of what has happened, though.
Oh boy.
That's fair.
Someone else can do it. That's a lot of work.
I'm gonna head back to my place before dust start kicking. Dust starts kicking.
Thank
up,
you.
Considering.
Particularly of this meeting. I know now that East Co may or may not help, and
but
that
now they don't know
face
why.
recognition synth bots are about.
Pretty much this meeting was literally informing everyone that what had happened with the synth. The synth came out.
You
and
alright?
Sadly did get Jade, but thanks to what you just saw, that's been handled.
You all up alright?
Quincy has been seen walking around and such. That's why there was a East situation. So the problem is we do not know if he is an ally or not. So
It's okay. It's okay. You're here. You're with us. It's been handled. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't know you were in the clinic or would have come and let you know.
So if you want to help with
It's okay. We know now. We have people there ready to help us. It's okay. Just glad you're okay, right? It'll be okay.
Is
We'll be okay. We'll make it through. Just be careful, okay?
Her eyes are not to be underestimated.
It's okay. It's okay. We just know now. This was a first for a lot of us. It's okay.
Fade back into the shadows.
I guess in the future we just know that if they do wind up popping up, we just gotta book it in here. Take care.
Nice seeing you all. Bye again.
Nice seeing you.
Goodbye, whimsical man.
See you later, Ghostface.
Alright.
I know. I'm glorious.
We'll just have to do our best to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Soccer mom? No.
If you gotta go, we know there's a back door to the clinic. You could be maybe able to slide out from there and take the back way out and gauge the situation from there. Maybe be able to slip around, or if you know they're going to be coming towards the clinic, maybe someone can give you a ping if you're manning the clinic, so that way you don't get surprised. Or someone can come swing by and say, hey, just come on, pull you out.
You're drunk? Fuck. Alright, can we get you home?
So like I cruised along for like a small bit, and now it's
Oh, I'll give you your space. If you need anything, please let me know.
I
Okay.
didn't realize I could just curl up on my tail and sit on it. It saves me so much time. I don't have to get on the floor or anything. Like, but why? Why are you kicking me?
I'm boot tapping you.
Why?
Tap, tap.
Why not? How about that? Well, now that you were in here, you're brought in a little bit more to the everything. So
I kind of get it, and I kind of don't. I felt like I shouldn't have known the information, so I'm also drunk, so who knows if I'm gonna fucking remember this in the morning.
well, unfortunately for you now, it might not be your circus, it might not be your monkeys, but you just met the clowns.
No, I don't want to meet the clowns.
Honk, honk, scoop, honk, honk.
Wait, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on, you can't just drag me off. Yes, hello? Yes. Yes.
Honk, honk.
Yes. You need me at the hospital? Okay. Hey, Aries, could you be... okay. They need me at the hospital.
Okay, let's get you over there then. Will you be able to handle yourself while drunk?
Yes. Is it bad I don't remember what number apartment I'm currently staying in with you?
Charlie 8, C8, C8.
Charlie, okay. C8. C8.
It's in this one. And feet first.
I've been trying to get a hold of you all night.
To be quite fair, we scattered everywhere.
Shh, what are you talking about? That's crazy talk. They've had a little bit to drink, ma'am.
To be quite fair, I was off duty. And today's been a lot.
Well, it's about to get worse. Come with me.
Oh, delightful. I can't wait to cry more today. It's going to be so nice. Can't wait.
Would you like some of us to wait for you?
It's up to you. Where am I going up the stairs?
Okay. I don't want to get...
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to get fucking Five Nights at Frederick Fazbearrington's by one of those fucking Mars Core bots popping around the corner. Well, yes, ma'am.
Winifred's asking for you.
You're able to join if you want to, so I'm not by myself.
No, so long as it's okay with the doc. Doctor.
They said I could bring someone.
Ooh. Gonna slide this chair on over. My emotional support ram.
Yeah.
Oh, very well then.
Alright then, I'm gonna cut to the chase. Your friend Alec? He's going to die.
Oh boy.
Why?
Fuck.
Either one, he's going to die trying to rescue Angelica, or two, he's going to kill himself when they kill Angelica. That's how bad it is.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
Is that why he was ignoring me? Is that why he...
Holy shit.
I can't reveal too much, but because he is a danger to himself and possibly to others, I can talk about this. Doctor-patient privilege only extends as far as to the if a person doesn't self-harm or harm others. And from what I can tell from other people saying that you are one of his closest friends, or was one of his closest friends. I've been slowly piecing together the story between what other people have been saying about you two, about yourself and him. And what I've heard from him, he is not well.
I should have stayed. If I would have just stayed, I feel like it wouldn't have gotten to this.
Hey, that's
I
not
would have
fair.
just... He kept asking me to stay. He kept begging me to stay. And if I would have just stayed with him, maybe then things would have turned out different and maybe he would have came back around. But no, I was too fucking scared over a woman who could possibly kidnap me and torture me to sit with my friend whenever he probably needed me the most. A fucking coward. I could have just stayed with him and then things could have ended up fine. But no, I fucked off. And then left him the worst note possible, and now he's gone.
You did what you thought was right in the moment. You can't be faulted for that. And I don't like delving into what ifs, because even if you did all that, who's to say it wouldn't have become even worse?
Oh, tonal shift roller coaster.
So, it's best not to dwell on that and just concentrate on what happened, what actually happened. Focus on reality here. And the reality situation is, he is unwell. He has obviously been traumatized by something really bad from his past. And Angelica ended up being the only thing that he had on the shore to rescue him. And because of that, he views Angelica as his world, as the perfect woman. And he is willing to do anything to save her. But he does also understand that a lot of people have a very negative view of her because of past actions she has done, which, from what I hear, is pretty warranted. That the actions she has done were abhorrent. So she has a reputation, she has the consequences of her own actions to thank for all of this. But poor Alec doesn't care about any of that. All he knows is that a woman he loves is in danger and there's not a goddamn thing he can do about it. Cervantes, the leader of the pirates, has given him a chance to try and convince him to let her live. To give him a reason to let her live. But he couldn't come up with one. All of his logic is all emotion. And from what I can tell about the pirates, they don't really give two shits about emotions. Now, Alec was my first patient here. I don't want to see him die as much as anyone else. That's why I'm telling you this now. might have a chance, one last chance, to talk to him, to convince him otherwise. But if you can't, it's not your fault. Because Alec would have made his choice. That would have been his choice and his alone. The best you can do is give him an option to be his friend. And if he refuses that, there's nothing you can do.
I understand. As much as I don't want to, I did get it.
Oh, Winnie.
I'll do it. I can if he can even respond to me, or if he even wants to respond to me.
Mr. Winifred, I'm a therapist. There's limits to what I can do. Well, yes, I am an Avalon agent. I cannot interfere in this because he is my patient. Even if he asks me to rescue Angelica somehow, I cannot do it.
I am aware. I'm not asking for assistance. I know this is something I'm gonna have to do if he even allows me to reach out.
It wasn't you that asked for assistance, it was him. He wanted me to do something, to tell him what to say, to save his love. I'm just telling you that I couldn't help him.
I see.
And for that, I am sorry.
Jesus.
Take the rest of the night off.
Understood.
Thanks, Ares, for being here with her. Or him, I should say, sorry.
No, of course, Doctor.
It's alright. Just, I wanna go lay down now.
We'll walk you home, okay? Thank you, Doctor.
Where is Meg at? Because I need her for Alex's contact information.
Right there. Right by the door.
Yes,
Thanks.
I see.
I'm gonna be walking them home.
Meg,
A couple pages of her miniature notebook. Another
can
satisfied
you
customer.
give
Steps
me
out of the silence.
Alex's number by chance?
You'll get a thumbs up and be careful for the last message.
Turn my phone off. I don't think that's a good idea.
No, she told me to talk to him.
Anyone walking over in this direction, you're walking into a bubble of
Personal
silence.
matter. Oh, got it.
If anything happens,
It's just got tape
I
over the
kind
mouth.
of
I will be fine. I
Let's say
understand.
doctor's orders for something.
if anything
call.
happens,
I got the
call
contacts
me.
clues
And
this
she's gonna
time.
pull out like a pad of paper and scribble down the number from her phone and hand it to her.
She has a piece of tape
If
on her mouth.
anything
If you look in memory.
Why?
call me.
She's gonna flip through a couple
Oh, segment, not memory.
pages in her little miniature notebook, and it's gonna read another satisfied customer.
What kind of
I
work?
straight up
One.
Easy work. Work where you
Pat,
keep
pat.
your mouth shut and your head down. You pack things up. Now who thinks
I
they
need-
could live with that?
I need money, dog. I gotta take this job. I'm desperate.
Man, I actually would have been interested. Well, I don't know if I would have been interested. That shit stinks.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Winifred, right?
Yeah.
I wanted to give you this real quick. Oh, hold on. It's gonna look weird. Give me a minute. Alright. Wait. Should be in here somewhere.
That's my water. There it is.
Oh. You can see a human feminine hand come out of the mouth and hand you like a tablet.
Oh, what is this?
It's a modified tablet. It has over 200 games on it that I've specifically downloaded for myself onto the tablet, and it does have my username and other coding on there too, so we could be able to play games. So, well, I didn't want to be rude, so, well,
Reaper.
basically, I noticed. I don't know if you like games or not, but I oh, okay, cool. But I have over 200 small games on there. Most of them are MMO, and I don't know if you want to
I know
play
you
some games
asked,
with me.
so I was gonna let you know.
Sure.
Right now, all of this character's family, her husband, her 2 children, and her mother
Yeah, no problem.
have been taken by the Megacores,
Username is
and
Raffle,
one
but
of
you'll
her
probably see someone else
daughters
on there.
had both of her arms, most of it
Just
Magitech,
let me
like
know,
cybernetic,
I'd
but
love
still,
to play more video games
both of
with
her
you, 'cause
arms
you
were
seem like a really
removed,
fun person to
and
play
then removed from her body, and then
Thank
mailed
you.
to her
It's really
address.
appreciated.
Oh, don't worry about paying me back. I modified the tablet using a bunch of scrap and rewiring everything. You know, net runners and everything.
I understand, but it's still appreciated.
Really quickly, before we go up, I'm so sorry. Nori, you need to be made aware. Mars Corps is stepping up their patrols. They're sending robots down to actually scan people's faces. I know you're in the suit, but still.
Someone nearly got caught today, so.
Yeah, we came extremely close to some dangerous stuff today. Apparently Peace Co went and
And I've
raided
been
one of the
made aware.
compounds too.
Yeah.
Might
I'm
wanna-
also a little drunk, so I do apologize if I don't remember in the morning.
He is
I've
staying.
had a very long day.
He's staying with me in C8 in the future, if you want to come by as well.
I don't mind.
Okay. I need to lay down. I'm starting to lose a little bit of balance.
Okay, let's get you up there then.
Yeah, I'll help out.
She's gonna take the piece of tape off of her mouth. Hey, just so you know, one of the pirates outside offering a job. Don't take it.
Yeah, got
I'm
it.
just saying this for my possibility because he wants me to ask people in here if they want the job.
I'm looking after a friend right now. Well, we are.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
doing it for everybody's safety, let you know.
Appreciate it.
Go. Feel better, by the way.
Nope.
Thank you.
Too low.
You're welcome.
Oh, what a fucking topic. Oh my god. Went from talking about the family to the taking of one's life to here we are. Oh god, what a day.
I'm gonna try and hopefully get in contact with him later on tonight or in the morning.
Okay.
What side of the bed? Where do you?
Wherever.
where-
Please, whichever's comfy. If you'd rather be by the window or away from the window, whatever.
I don't think no one's gonna come get me, so I'll take the window. You're more at a risk of things than I am right now, so don't even worry about it.
If you still need more places to stay, you're more than welcome to room with me in C9.
Can't take
I'm
the
literally by myself up there.
It's somebody in a big mascot suit. It's it's a person in a big mascot suit. They're not literally a big frog.
A good majority of the time that I was down here.
Alex?
So it's just it's
I only heard a lot of
he's going
weird
down the
things.
deep end.
Oh.
He put a gun to my chest and went psycho after I left his apartment one night because I denied relations back to him in a romantical sense because I have only known him for 2 weeks, and now I have to try and at least partially talk him down because he was the only friend I had whenever I first came here, so...
Sable would like words.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, fluffy tails. Yeah, sometimes fluffy tails poke through the ceiling.
I'll always end up being okay. I've seen worse on the telly whenever I was growing up, and a little butthurt over being open to someone and watching them spiral is not gonna get me killed.
There's only a few times when you actually can say you're okay. Trust me, I've been there.
I'm aware.
Oh, he's so cute. What's his name?
Got a little name tag.
Oh, that's
Revy.
so cute.
Yeah. My mum, at least the one that works,
That is
outside,
adorable.
she really liked cryptids, so whenever I was born, she ended up going to Build-A-Bear and making me this.
Can I, Aw, that's so cute. Aw, that's
I
adorable.
usually always sleep with him, so...
Can I quickly use your bathroom? Cause
Yeah.
I've still been wearing this.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Hey, you. There's my wall. Wall? There you are. Babe, work with me. There we go.
Alright.
Yep, there's Nori.
That suit is gonna be sitting there for a while.
Oh.
No worries.
Hi.
Yeah.
Name's
I get
Akagi
marked.
Nori.
Oh, you didn't have to reveal yourself if you didn't want to.
Well, technically, they kind of outed me already.
I did. That was a slip up. I shouldn't have. Whoopsies.
Fair enough. I'm usually really bad with remembering. I'm better with images anyway, so your name will probably leave me anyway. I am drunk.
Hey, Yoko. No!
You're fine. I'm just making sure of some things.
There shouldn't be anything in the room if you're worried about bugs or anything like that.
No. Just... when you're not runner, you gotta be careful.
Sure, yeah. Definitely be careful out there right now. Or, well, not specifically right now, but in general.
Is there anything that we could do?
Right now, I'm probably gonna lay down, maybe rest a little, and then whenever I get up, I'll try and send him a text. See if I can get him to talk with me.
Just be careful.
I will. I'm well aware a lot of people have been kind of getting on me about making sure I'm safe.
What?
But I can't just
You can't just
sit
fourth dimensionally
and
know us.
know that he
I don't know
might
if Val
either
should be getting these messages.
kill himself or get killed.
You just want to make sure that they're okay.
I want to try and talk him down from whatever he's thinking of doing, because if I don't, then I don't think I'll be able to live with myself knowing that I just sat there quiet.
That's not fair, though. You said it yourself. He was trying to pressure you into staying and trying to get with you romantically after you had just met the guy.
But I think it's because he was scared of losing that one last piece of himself and me leaving allowed him to fucking snap.
The fridge was ripped off the wall. Ares.
I still don't think that's fair for you to do to yourself.
Somebody who's... I've never had friends before. And he was my first.
I get that.
And he kept me safe. And I feel like he's still partially trying to do that in a sense.
Then he'll listen to you. And if that's the case, he'll listen to you. But if not, you can't go beating yourself up like that. That's not fair.
I really don't have any long encounters with the guy.
Welcome back.
But even before this, he was
Among Us is pretty
seeming
good.
not to be all there.
He's very much a person who isn't really
put together, but he always tried to see the light of a situation.
Something broke because the first day I met him, he was screaming about how he didn't want Angelica to touch him and he wanted her to stay away from him, and then week after, suddenly he's perfectly fine with it. Which just does not rub me right.
No. That sounds like a mind break or something.
That woman is a tyrant.
I'm aware.
Yeah. Well, the point stands. Look. You were there, you still are there, and you are going to still try to be there for him. That's between him and whatever god he worships if he doesn't want to accept that. I understand your fondness for him, and I'm not going to shortchange that for you. I can tell that there is meaning in that between you and him. And if what you said is true, then I want to believe that it's similar. But just because you're friends
just as much... just want to say you're just as much as valuable than you may think.
I normally don't let people touch my skin. It's really sensitive, and whenever people touch it, my whole body kind of goes into a fritz.
But whenever I stayed at his place, I felt at least safe enough to be close with him and let him hold me while I was cold. I exposed myself and that was ultimately crushed, and I don't know how to feel about that, which is what's hurting most at the moment. I let Ares hold my hand because they give mom energy. So.
I'm glad to hear that at least.
Sorry for hugging you out of nowhere. I just thought that you needed it.
No, it's okay. I don't. I'm not mad. It's not that I'm not used to it, and then whenever people do touch me, my whole body goes into a fritz. It's not like I'm against getting hugs or having my hand held. It's just I tend to try and avoid it as much as possible.
Hear that,
If people
Hoots?
want to do it, then
I
I
have
don't
mom energy.
mind. People feel and they express, and I'm not bothered by it.
Still, some people should be made aware of this. There are problems that a lot of people don't know about as individuals like us, where we need to say what's wrong with us, or eventually they'll become scared or too sensitive to us. There's something wrong with me, but it's not about my body or skin, just something personal. I don't want to tell you this right now because you're going through a lot. But I understand the feeling of not wanting to be around people or feeling that you're useless.
Since a mommy confirmed, oh my god. I mean, Val is mom.
I've been there.
I joined the medical field, soon I'd be able to help people. To learn things and to be able to
fix injuries, and if need be, put people in medical beds who deserve to not be on their feet for doing dumb shit. I helped during the id war whenever we were put away in bunkers for anybody who was passing through who needed injuries. I saw a lot of the rampaging through of the first war that went through. What was it? The plague, was it called? The purge?
The Purge.
I've heard so many things that it's been called at this point that I was 8 years old whenever that happened. I've been seeing all this shit for so long. I just want to help people. That's all I have ever wanted to do. There's so much hate, so much violence, so much murder in this world, and I just want to see people smile.
You have a big heart.
You're more braver than I am.
That's why I took on being a medic and doing what I can to at least assist people where I could, and why my mum thought it would be a good idea to send me down here to do some work. She thought that I could at least do something to help people down here. Don't really know if I have, but...
I say you got a good
Oh.
step on your foot. You're down here to help people as best you can, and as long as you have that in your mind, you should be good. Trust me. Any small feats of positivity is the most strongest state you could get.
I know I'll be devastated. I can't save him, and I know it'll hurt for a while. I know I'll get over it, and I know that eventually I will move on. But I don't like thinking that way. I want to at least hope that I can do something. Anything. If I can't, then at least I can say I tried.
I hate that mentality too. Had to go through that 3 times. Even more.
I can imagine you lot have been through a good portion of things.
Even then, yours is no less than our struggles.
No,
Yours,
I don't believe that anyone's pain is less or more than the other. Everyone's pain is equal. Everyone is going through something. What matters is how you feel about it, not what others do.
Pretty sage. Just because it's your
and that's
bad day doesn't make it any less of your bad day.
better word than I could ever say.
Look.
You'll thank my mum for that.
Something. This group is a unique one. I know that you've already kind of gathered that a little bit, but look, there are good people here within the group that are trying to fight for the future, like the one that you want. I'm one of those people. Truth is, a while ago, I died. It's the reason I look like this now. The outfit that I wear, the jacket, the neon on it, that's just outerwear. But the suit that you see me in, I am somewhat stuck like this. I was brought back, but I was then posed with a problem. The devices utilized to bring me back were running on overdrive because they were trying to keep what was once a body sustained and running again. You as a medical person should know that even just minutes after somebody dies, things happen.
Yeah.
So I was faced with a choice. I could live with them running on overdrive for a year and then I would die. Or I could undergo a procedure that took roughly 6 months where it would turn me into this. But in exchange, I could live. But in exchange of living, I'd lose the ability to have children.
I see.
so I took it. However, the point of this story is that just because of that, I still have 2 beautiful daughters, an amazing husband, and a mom, well, not my biological one, a mom who saved me from the conditions that I once endured, and who loves me very much, and how I love her. I would love to have you at our side, trying to fight for that future where we can have our kiddos grow up and have a world like that.
I would love to try and help, but I don't really know what all I could really do.
Stick with us, and as the time goes for now, you're a magic caster. You're a sage, I assume, because you work at the clinic, right? We are never not without any shortages of people who can provide medical assistance. In fact, we very recently, before we arrived here, lost a few people, and we lost 2 people, and we almost lost in total, including the ones that we did lose, roughly 5 to 6. We will never not be without people who can provide aid, and if things are going the way that I think they're going, your assistance will be needed, most definitely. But there's something else I wanted to mention. Your connection with Alex is unique. Given that...
How so?
Because he's your first friend. And in a way, I'd almost be inclined to believe that you're one of his sort of first as well. He has a very unique personality. He was very dramatic. Expressive. From walking into the canteen, pointing a flamethrower at people, to just, all in all, having a very boisterous attitude. It's...
Flirted with a lot of women.
Yes, flirted with them, was kind of rude to a lot of women as well, including those who were taken, and he knew. But the point is, what I'm trying to get at, you, I can tell, have a huge heart. And I am not going to tell you not to try to help him. I can't do that. I know that's not right. And I, in a way as well, want to see him get better. But the thing is, what he did to you was beyond a toxic thing to do. That's not fair. Whether you think you should have stayed there or not, or whether you think your actions... Friends aren't just punching bags for their emotions. And what he did was incredibly, incredibly toxic. That is not what you do. Yes, terrifying. That's not what you do to someone that you're supposed to consider a friend. That's not right. That's fucked up. I see where your sorrow lies, though. I do see where you're coming from. But that's not the reason why I say it's not fair for you to do that to yourself is because you were already being wedged. Initially, it seemed okay, but then it got incredibly uncomfortable. And then when you turned it away, then he lost his shit. That's not how you treat someone. That's not fair. That's not fair to you or to him, for him to do to himself. And then he trashes his room, rips shit off the wall, and then points a gun at your chest?
He did act differently that night.
It's not fair to you.
I gave away half of his alcohol to try and help him stop, as well as throw out all of his cigarettes. And you know how he is about his cigarettes. And he didn't yell at me. He didn't get mad. He didn't throw a fit. Instead, he calmly sat down and said, "Thank you. I know you're trying to do good for me, and I appreciate it. I'm not mad." That didn't seem like Alec, which threw me off entirely. But he was so gentle about everything. The way that he said things wasn't forceful. It was more of like... think you're in a situation where you think you're being watched and you are asking someone, begging someone to stay without actually saying anything.
That is the best way I can put it. And the more I keep looking back and the more I keep thinking, the more I start to realize that maybe I fucked up, maybe I didn't, I don't know.
Did he seem a little monotoned, or he seemed a little...
He seemed calm. Just calm.
Doing some looking into the thing I think you're looking into.
Doing some background. Because this sounds very familiar.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
What type of familiar are we talking about?
Type of familiar that I almost put myself through until I did a little more research.
Couple years ago, pre-war, there was an experiment performed, mostly on unwitting people. It's a behavioral implant chip. It can be installed that rewires the way someone perceives the world and their actions. It's essentially a Magitech lobotomy. That's the best way to describe it. Well, it's on their head.
Just the worst thing to do.
Yeah, that's the closest equivalency I can say. Turns the person very humdrum, monotone, removes their desire for causing harm. It turns them into like a drone almost. Their behaviors.
We won't be able to be sure until I do an observation on him and scan his neck, or wherever he keeps his chips at.
Maybe you could go with them whenever they have the conversation. I will say though, I'm afraid if it's just you.
I have to do it on my own. If he sees I have people with me, and if he sees that I have others around, he might not trust it, and I can't risk that.
Alright. I'd like to be nearby though. Or at least on call.
Probably end up just being somewhere here near the apartment. Whether it be in the street or somewhere that's just kind of tucked away. Somewhere where you'll be able to hear me at least yell if something goes wrong.
Okay. Consider me nearby. That would allow for Nori to get close.
If I could be able to access the cameras in the streets or anywhere close by, I could be able to monitor you guys, but I have to go through a lot of hacking.
Something I need to make very clear. No matter what he says, you cannot get yourself involved in the pirates.
I'm not going through that. I already said it to so many people. I'm not getting involved with them.
I'm only saying it now that those criteria have been levied. Just making sure. Okay.
Gangs aren't really my thing. Neither are really corporations. They both have their downsides, and yeah, sure, I get they also have their upsides, but it's just not my taste.
Wasteland gangs are a little different than the ones here, but I do agree. I've never been a big gang or a corporate person.
Just hope it's thing that I can't at least talk him down from.
As long as this Angelica person is still up and running on the pirates, it's gonna be a little difficult.
Angelica got arrested.
Really?
That's why he's in this situation at all. He's either gonna go out on his own terms or go out trying to help her. Because now he's Mama's favorite dog. And dog wants to save his master.
She had to have done something to him. She had to. There's no way.
Nora will be able to figure that out. If she did anything, at least to him, installation-wise.
I know she had to at least torture him. There's no way she didn't. From what I've at least heard from people and from what I've witnessed. From the people I've seen. Meg is the biggest one that was recent as well, so...
I've known somebody has been going through far worse and she was still walking around.
Yeah.
Something... Give me a day, and I'll give you information on Friday.
It'll have to be done on Friday.
Even though I don't see... You got my tablet. I'll send you a message if you're not available.
Yeah, I won't really be available on Friday. My family's trying to get us together for things, so I can't really be here.
Oh, no problem. Hey, and if you get a break or whenever you're not spending time with your family, we could still play some games.
Of course. I wouldn't mind that.
I promise I'll not be as good because netrunners are technically a little cheating when we have the chance.
Don't worry, I'm not that good either.
No, you wouldn't care about that.
No, you're free to speak.
Well, do you like reading stories?
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go.
I used to do part-time at a library for a good while, and I wanted to at least at some point get myself a job at a library again, or maybe like a tea shop or something.
Well, shut up, Aries. Well, they're not exactly the normal stories you'll find in libraries and such.
Are they fan fictions?
Boy love.
Trust me, I've read a few. As a very much 50-50 gay man, I have definitely read a good few.
Then you probably heard of a little bit of a story of the Mortician of Love, or Shakedown in the
Does sound
Morgue.
familiar.
Sable crying somewhere in his room.
I do other stories, and they're not as spicy as those. I could send you some other ones if you want.
Sure. I wouldn't mind reading some.
I'll be sure to send you mild ones so you won't get in trouble with your family.
Oh, I probably won't be. At least, hopefully. If you send them all down here, it'll mainly be our problem.
My boy, my husband and I are both kind of fruity, so I don't care. I'm 50-50 as well.
So I shouldn't send you the one about the goat and the techno nerd special.
I beg your pardon?
What?
Nothing?
I beg your pardon?
No, nothing.
I'm concerned.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? Well,
I have no idea. Anyway.
No,
What do you mean by that?
you're flushing. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
No, hold on. Oh, look at that, a piece of data. Hold on. Yep. Mhm. Yeah,
What do you mean by that?
Hiding behind your screens.
Goober.
But yeah, whenever you have the time and you can play some video games and everything, just let me know and I'll be sure to have play with you.
Of course.
Someone's tired.
Mm.
I'm kind of feeling it too. Oh god.
I'm going to close my eyes.
Oh,
Just a little bit.
Oh no, it's contagious. I must escape.
No, no, you cannot escape the EP. The EP will come for all.
No, the EP. I cannot become the EP. I must
The
escape. I must wear my boots.
Escape.
I send sleepy vibes your way.
No,
EP
I
vibes.
cannot be EP.
I send the lo-fi beats in the ASMR or whatever the fuck you want to listen to. All of it.
I EP napalm your jungle. Scorched eeped earth, sleepy earth.
You know, just hack your headphones whenever you are listening to stuff.
That's
What are
just
you gonna
rude.
make them listen to, huh?
That's rude. I'm gonna use actual like.
Whatever that goat story is or whatever.
As long as Gilbert Gottfried's narrating it, I don't care.
Hello, I'm
That would be interesting.
Godfrey, and I'm reading 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh.
Even I'm not that raunchy. I don't even read that.
50 Shades of Grey is just a piece of shit.
Damn.
Don't touch it. It's dumb. Think about it. Can you see anyone ever describing anything in that way?
No.
Exactly.
Alright.
Why did you cough like that? Do you describe things in that way? What?
No.
For real though, be careful out there. One of the fixers of Peace Co as well, some guy named Quincy, is walking around.
So he might be a valuable, at least,
Might
ally,
be an
depending
ally.
on how things go.
I'd say to steer clear from.
He might not be an ally to me because of a certain special writing I did.
Uh-oh.
What type of writing are you talking about?
It was a one-shot story, but I wrote about
Oh.
the saint and the sinner.
Oh no! You can't
Good
be writing
lord.
those types of things.
A lot of people like them on the net, and I don't describe the people fully. I don't even give out their names. They're just only described as a saint and a sinner.
I just know that he's okay with me because I'm also Irish and he finds that entertaining.
And also learned that he actually reads all my stuff, including the raunchy ones.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Yes, I had to confirm that he actually reads my stuff.
Oh no! That.
It's great. It's great.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to hold my little boy here. And hopefully when I open my eyes, everything is calm and peaceful. And then I can go back to a depressing episode of trying to talk someone out of getting themselves killed.
Oh god.
That's good what you're thinking. You know what?
I haven't slept properly in 2 days, so I
Oh my god, my fucking. This suit weighs more than I realized. What the fuck?
It's mostly plastic and.
Oh, I might be wearing
Yeah,
this.
you're very icky.
Well, only for the hands.
Oh no!
Now they're gonna have to shower. Now they're gonna have to cleanse themselves. Look at what you've done.
You, why did your hand peel off of my face? Get out of my room! Get out! Go! Get fucking out of my room, you sticky frog! Oh, get the fuck out! No, not over my fucking cabinets! Go! Go! You're banned! You're trespassed!
I'll wake up in the morning and I'll clean them. I'll wake up in the morning and I'll clean them. Don't worry about it. I tend to clean a lot of things.
You guys have a good night. Be safe.
You as well.
You as well. Try and get some good sleep.
I should be telling you that.
See, I know I'll fall asleep and pass out and be fine. You, on the other hand, I am unsure.
I'll admit, today has been a very trying day for myself included. I had to hear from a friend that the only thing that stopped him from pulling a trigger was knowing that they had to talk to me.
I'm sorry to hear. It's never a thing you want to listen to.
Yeah. World's a fucked up place, but as long as there are people like you in it, the world can never truly be pure evil.
I try my best. I really do.
That's all we ask for. That's all we could ask for.
Good night.
Good night, you. Just gonna make sure these all wrapped up. If you gotta scooch over during the night, let me know, okay? If it helps. And sleep tight to your little friend there. Most I might do is float down for a second, just check outside for everything, see if everything's good, alright? You sleep tight. Val's just gonna watch till he passes out.
He is going to pass out so fucking quick.
If you gotta go, then don't worry.
Yeah, no, I'm tired as fuck.
You take care.
And my husband's in bed. Good night.
Good night. Val will be here. Alright. Oh. Alright, Hoots. Hey! It is almost the witching hour. Which means DMs are about to be off the clock. So I think as Val... Well, we spent the whole fucking day playing her, so here we go. Gonna make our way over. Gonna make our way over. I think we're gonna do one last checkup on things as Val. And then we're probably just gonna call it a night, because I'm actually kind of tired too, I'll be honest. We had, I'm just drained. Not in a bad way though. Just the discussion. Well, you guys saw it. The discussions that we had today were. Oh. I'll be genuine with you guys. I did not expect to play Val the entire session. My mask is off. We'll do just a quick look, see if anybody's up and around the main street. Say goodnight to some. We have to go finish tic-tac-toe. We have to make the next move. We gotta go make the next move on tic-tac-toe. Think anybody said? Yeah, no, that's just how it goes sometimes. No, good talks, good talks. I don't regret it. Where the other one was a little rough was it was really just a lot of sitting in there and talking in circles. But these one-on-one or like one-on-three kind of talks, or like those like smaller group talks, those are great. It's just like the larger groups, or like even kind of the medium-sized groups, that really just, oh god, they can be so rough.
See the squirrel animal about?
Actually no, I just walked over from the Sea Hotels and I haven't seen a fucking person.
There is 2 goobers in the bar. That's what they were.
You see the squirrel animal about?
Gotcha.
Alright, then let me keep you then.
If you're talking about the child, she's resting in the clinic.
Thank you.
Was that her name?
She came in earlier today.
Have a good night, Angela.
She was pretty much mugged for valuables. You left her with internal bleeding and broken ribs. We patched her up, but told her to stay in the hospital for a couple days.
Okay, that's why she didn't call. Okay. Oh, that explains why she didn't call us. Fuck. Thank you.
Could you let us know if she wakes up?
Yeah.
Give me your contact information.
Alright. It says...
Got it. Thank you.
Something else I need to do, Hoots. I need to set up a 15-minute timer. Whenever Val uses one of her abilities, it's on a 15-minute cooldown.
Shipment should be, I should have that sent in tomorrow. I'm just lacking herbs right now. That makes me feel better, at least she's somewhere. Shit. A lot safer.
Yes, she's safe. For now.
I'm glad.
Makes my angry.
Yeah, I know. I'm guessing never found the mother, right?
No. She barely could drag herself into the hospital. But like I said, I will let you know.
Appreciate it. We were... Last time I spoke to her, we were actually going to invite her to our clan, but she disappeared before we could ask her. So, I appreciate it a lot.
You're welcome.
Gremlin.
Oh, yeah, she does give off that vibe.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Why don't we go look into something?
Okay.
I'm just offended, Madam Doctor.
Have a drink with me.
Sure. Busy day.
In more ways than one, yes. Trying to keep your asses safe.
Oh, something Hippocratic oath.
The Hippocratic Oath doesn't pertain to me, because I'm a psychologist.
So you're free to beat up your patients.
If it calls for it.
Oh, I'm glad to know.
Hello, everyone.
Sounds more of the tequila bottle.
Oh boy. Ooh, there it is.
Okay.
Whoa. You work here?
Jerky and chips. Yes, Karasu got job.
Oh my god.
Karasu bothered Gomi so much that they gave job. Here you go. I'm gonna have them
I guess
fly
it's one
over.
way to get the job.
Sure.
Karasu can get you water too
Just
now.
gonna take off her jacket and put it on the back of her chair.
People say Karasu's good at annoying people.
Damn. That's kind of cruel.
I wouldn't think so.
Ice. You are very sweet. Gonna have it fly. Or, yeah. I'm thinking of the word manipulate. And have it go towards you, Jaeger.
Oh,
what can I get you?
An orange juice, please.
Oh, Jay. What about you?
I'll do mine but alcoholic, so screwdriver, please.
Put it on my tab.
Okay.
It's very kind of you.
Alright.
So, was it more or less exciting than you thought your first day would be?
Manipulate.
Knowing these people, I'm surprised the slums is not on fire.
Yeah. Gonna pour it in.
How's Winfred?
We had a good talk. Kind of explained a little bit about, I suppose, my opinion. He's still going to go through with trying to follow up with what you mentioned. But I told him, long and short of it was, I told him that friend or not friend, what happened was incredibly toxic. And
manipulate.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you.
No problem. Karasu hopes you enjoy.
Absolutely.
It's my first day.
And to many more to come. But yeah, he's fast asleep now. Made sure that he fell asleep before I left.
It's Karasu's 16th first day.
Fucking Kerr.
To your 16th first days.
To 16 more.
16 more. Karasu doesn't know. Hopefully they don't get fired. Oh, that'll be bad.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I didn't tell Winifred
Is
this,
there
but
anything else Karasu can get for you?
the relationship that Alec found himself in,
Good for now.
Okay.
I really doubt there's anything Winifred's gonna be able to tell them to get them out of it.
Firefly is so zoned out right now, looking beyond the
But
bottle that she
I didn't
was
want
staring at.
Winifred to not at least try. Because from the sounds of it, if they didn't, they found out Alec killed himself, they're gonna blame themselves about it. So I wanted to give him that chance.
I kind of also planted a few of those seeds in his head. I said something to the tune of like, friends don't let friends, or not like that. I was like, friends, you don't emotionally punching bag your friends. And then act out and, you know, do that to someone you care about. I said it sounds like the situation was incredibly unfair to him and very scary, frankly.
As long
Being
as they're
around to be in a
paying.
spot like that. Someone's
And not becoming a problem.
he would
I took a peek at Alec's file. There wasn't much in it about him. But he does stop by the clinic a few times. And from what I can read him being my first patient and all.
Mm-hmm.
I need more time to help him, but he's not giving me that. For him, Friday is boom or bust.
When he mentioned
What?
Oh, go ahead.
You can't save everyone. You're gonna break yourself if you try.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. You take your time getting back. Takes a while.
Finished anyways.
Take care, you two.
Have a good night.
Also, Miss Mercer.
Yes, Spider?
Word of caution.
Yeah, it was.
Heard from the pirates that they're planning some big show for the entire slums to see.
Oh,
Out of
that
it.
might be
Could you
Francisca's
look at
execution.
And you can tell this is not drunk out of
Great.
it.
Or Angelica's execution is more than likely the big surprise.
Most likely.
The pirates are a gang. They want to make examples of people, even if they're their own. So.
Sure.
And, well, it seems Cervantes himself is already ready and everything. In town and that.
Wasp getting a quick text. You alright?
Karasu's a bit confused. Whose execution?
Checks net light.
Angelica.
It just
Oh.
says okay, like she didn't really pick up
Apparently
the
she
question.
crossed Cervantes, her boss, and the boss found out.
Look after her, yeah. Good night, guys.
That's no good.
What's that?
That's how it is, though.
Well,
That's how those groups operate.
wouldn't there be like some sort of power vacuum? I mean, There's one figurehead that rules these places, right? Stops everyone else from coming around.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it mean that more harm, more issues gonna come down?
Big Boss is still
Angelica's-
in.
Cervantes is still in control. He's the leader.
Yeah.
Angelica was just a lieutenant, from what I gather.
Ah.
Whoever the next big suck up is will probably take her place. Fortunately, now we're dealing with the devil we don't know.
Maybe I should apply for the
That's
job.
the word.
You're gonna.
Kidding.
Gonna have a side job, side hustle.
Maybe.
Does your 6-figure corner window office job with a good view of the building next door not good enough for you?
It gets boring sometimes. Looking at the same billboard day in, day out, same ad, same movie for God knows how many months.
Yeah, I don't
Hello,
doubt that.
mister. How is water?
Guess the wasteland wasn't always much better at times. Congrats, same red sandy rock, same beige sandy sand,
Do you want anything else?
same brown rust, same hot fucking climate.
Hey,
Alright, well.
At least we have air conditioning.
Yep. Aries.
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks for your drink and taking care of Winifred. I do appreciate it.
Can I head out with you then? Oh.
Sure.
I'll throw a little bit as a tip. Thank you.
Karasu, here. Here's a tip.
Oh.
Tips. Karasu's doing so well, so well. Thank you.
Manipulate.
You have a good night as well.
Take care, you
Down
two.
the bar.
Have a wonderful night.
You as well. Pretty woman like yourself. Mind if I walk you home?
I really wish a person would.
Well, the offer still stands, even if I know you're more than capable of taking care of yourself.
I appreciate it.
You arriving here has been a very big and significant moment for quite a few people, I'd say, and I'm one of them.
It just means our motives align. They have my brother. My brother cares about all of you. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Irregardless, my point stands.
Look. Now that I'm in this, it'll be both our heads on the chopping block if we get caught.
Sure.
Avalon can comfort for me for a certain extent. Only so much. If I reveal my hand too much, too fast, like I did today, I won't be here. Avalon's gonna snatch me up and demand you know what's up, and then you lose me. So you all need to be extra careful. I can be your trump card, but only if I'm here.
Of course. I've been spreading the word around a little bit to some of the others, I suppose.
That's good.
And look, even if your ties aren't the same, truly, I am thankful to have you.
You're quite welcome. Oh, I guess she's off shift.
Hello.
Karasu?
Hello again.
Hello. Karasu's just off of shift. Karasu doubts that more people are gonna show up, and if they are, Karasu doubts they're gonna be polite.
Hold on,
It's...
I gotta answer this GM call real quick. What's up?
Hello?
Do you want a pet bird?
I'd be happy to pet the bird, but I don't think I can take care of one right now.
Make a broadcast real
Hey,
quick.
buddy.
Pet bird, pet bird.
Oh boy.
This is a reminder to all players, it is after 1 a.m. The GMs are off the clock.
Karasu has still yet to think of a name. Karasu might call them Karasu. Want a pet bird? Yeah, crow like Karasu.
She's actually gonna grab it by the scruff of its neck.
Oh, that is rough. Papa.
Aww.
Summon beast, huh?
Yes. Karasu would love to take care of a proper crow, but crows are scarce.
That's adorable.
It's very cute.
Yes. Karasu likes crow.
You know what?
Karasu's so
why not-
cute.
Why not also get like a little stuffed animal crow?
Karasu has stuffed animals of crows. Karasu's been offered stuffed animals of crows.
Why not a hoodie? You know, like those bird hoodies where it actually looks like it looks like wings and such.
Oh, because
Like
Karasu
it
thinks
has,
that
like-
they'll be mugged, and Karasu would hate to lose such a thing.
Is this home for now?
For now, until I get a place. I'm gonna have to go see what available rooms there are. But I imagine I'll move into one of the seedy hotels.
Could check for vacancies across the street. That's where myself and a few others are.
Sure.
Also gets you a little bit of distance from the front doors.
Well, considering me walking through those doors, they'd probably mistake me for a lady of the night.
You are quite pretty, respectfully.
And you're quite interesting.
You know, I'm going to take it as a compliment. I appreciate that.
You are quite pretty in your own way.
Damn. You have a very pretty personality. It's appreciated.
There's something that you're going to learn about me, Aries, really quickly. I
Hmm.
don't lie.
I guess you'd have no reason to, especially now.
But if you can deal with me not lying, then I think we'll get along just fine.
It's fine by me. I don't mind being told things straight. If anything, I think it might be a little refreshing to just be told things.
It's kind of what I do.
Well, I don't think I'll find it unwelcome. Low dose of reality, sometimes. Alright, Doc. I know it's late. I got some stuff to do. I'll get out of your hair.
You have a good night, Aries. We'll talk again.
You as well, Doctor. If you need anything, I'm right across the street. Room 8.
What room number? 8? Okay.
Winnie's there with me as well. Well, you knew that. Good night, ma'am.
Good night.
Okay, Hoots. We're gonna do one thing, then we're gonna go to bed. We need to mark our point. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna mark it. Then we'll probably have her turn around and call it a night. Good night, buddy. Very poetic timing. Alright, Hoots. I think we'll make our way back to Val's apartment, or hotel room, and we'll have her call it a night. Name the burb Edgar. You know, I was thinking about naming it like Nevermore or Edgar, but it feels too on the nose. Poe. You know.
Hello, Miss Aries. Hello.
Hello. You know what you could do? I think I got an idea for you.
What can I do? You have a name?
Poe. Because he's Poe
Poe.
because he's Poe the Crow.
Poe the Crow. Karasu likes that name.
Lagging.
Hello, Poe. Poe, you will help Karasu. Mm-hmm.
Okay, the
You are
fact that
Poe, and then your predecessors will be named something differently each time. Is that okay with you?
Poe the
the
Crow.
next one be poker.
Poker.
Poe the Crow.
Poker the Croaker. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Take care.
Well. Alright, we're just going to verify that no crazy shenanigans are going to happen. We're going to have Aries walk right to her bed and right to her room and make sure no weird goober shit happens as it is inclined to on occasion. But it's off the clock time, so we don't want to pressure or bother the GMs. Is there time to rest? Oh, just a rat tail on the ceiling. How about we go through here? Check the balcony really quick. Okay. Rat tail through the floor. As Val opens the door as Aries walks into her room. You guys are brutal. Let's check the bathroom. Nope. Make sure we're all... Ooh. Morcane's there in the corner. What? Huh? What is
What? I didn't say anything.
I'm looking at this.
Looking at what?
This.
What is that?
I don't know. What is this? Oh! Oh, fuck. Hi. Oh, Jesus. Fuck me. Whew. Hi, ma'am.
Did you end stream?
I'm about to.
Okay.
You got quite a few nice comments from people earlier.
Oh.
Well, when nice. you said hi to chat, you got quite a few responses. Ooh.
Good.
Ah, a floating dress. Ah, ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay, Hoots. Oh my god. Talk about an emotional fucking day. Oh my god. I was not expecting to play Val for as long as I did. What a day. Oh my god. Love the comments from you guys as well. The people talking about like just the stuff with PL, like, yeah, love it. Love hearing it from you guys. Love the talk, love the interaction. Love hearing it from you guys. It's always great, always a pleasure. I love interacting with you guys. I love when you guys talk about the role play. It's so great. I love talking about things with you guys. I know you guys know me. I'm a bit of a yapper. Sometimes I definitely feel like I'm a yapper for too long. Sometimes I yap so much that I partially forget what I started with, so I kind of forget how to end. I don't know. I'm kind of fucking weird like that, I guess. But thank you guys for watching. Val doesn't really know what to do. Well, she knows what to do, but right now she believes that unfortunately she's in a position that is kind of sit and wait. She might see about poking some of the netrunners and seeing about trying to get like some fake IDs, because now she learned from Moxie, sorry, that they're trying to do stuff. I think it's the same for both Val and Sable. Yeah, it seems like they're trying to do things congruently, or they're trying to do things rather at the same time. So we will have the mission. We'll have sounds like we're gonna have at some point a mission with Val going to the the resort. God, excuse me. We'll have them going to the resort to free people while some people go up to the north. So we'll have to play that one by ear. Man, I'm so tired. You guys have a good night. We're Mars Corps stepping things up. We're going to be seeing, I think Friday is going to be a pretty big day. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're going to take a look. Friday's going to be huge for PL, and that's when I'm going to be seeing you guys. We'll be off tomorrow, but if you haven't, join the Discord, come join the nest. I'd love to talk to you guys about the session and stuff like that. So when you guys are available or whatever, or if you guys want to, then come say hi and we'll talk. Have a good night, Hoots. I'll see you on Friday.